My lord. My lord, may I have your lordship indulgence to mention item number 276 of today's list, my lord, that the petitioner runs the private ferries. The minister is sought to declare it to be a municipal ferries and trying to settle it by inviting application fixing date on 30th June, my lord. It is a all along private ferry from time immemorial. And one terminal point of the ghat is maintained on my private land. And there is specific provision so that without acquisition of the same and payment company, it can't be declared to be a municipal ferries. Even then, without following the procedure, it has been declared and trying to settle it.
It has been declared.
It has been.
When has it been declared?
Tender has been fixed on 14th June and 30th June is the last date of submitting application through online.
Which
And
item? Which item?
To 276, Lord.
Daily list.
Ferry.
276 daily list day after tomorrow. Urgent motion. Serve notice upon all the parties.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention item number 133 of the daily list, my lord. This has become really urgent, my lord. My lord, why I tell you, lordship, the private respondents, my lord, are making constructions on the common passage, which is my ingress egress. It is the corporation passage, my lord. Even, my lord, I can move my two-wheelers even, my lord. Well, it has really fallen urgent, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes it up any day, my lord, I have even served notice, my lord.
Difficulty is the court is so filled up with the panchayat election
I can
matters.
understand, my lord, but normally,
is
my
the
lord, I
reason.
never bother your lordship, my lord, but this is really urgent, my lord. Something has to be done. Well, direction has to be given upon the corporation. At least they should, my lord, take care of the situation. I cannot even remove my two-wheelers, my lord. My ingress egress have been affected, my lord.
Which item?
133, my lord.
Daily list.
Daily list, my lord.
Urgent motion. Day after tomorrow. Serve notice.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Appointment of presiding officer. What is the urgency?
Officer, I have been appointed the PJ. That is violation of the rule.
Violation of the rules. Give.
My lord, that is similar, my lord. My lord,
This
similar.
will be moved tomorrow.
Today,
Why today?
tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow it hardly makes a difference.
My lord, tomorrow, similar matter, my lord.
I have already filed a representation with the election commission.
Very well.
But with the district matter, the repeat system. That is why.
I'll just make it today at 2 p.m.
My lord, similar matter, my lord.
Similar matter, take up panchayat 2
My
p.m.
lord, Professor.
Very well, 2 p.m. tomorrow.
May I, my lord?
2 p.m. tomorrow.
2 p.m. tomorrow. My lord,
1 minute, one by one. Let him.
2 p.m. tomorrow.
No, yours is 2 p.m. today.
My lord.
He wants it tomorrow.
My lord. Today. My lord.
Unaffirmed copies. Unaffirmed.
Yes, my lord.
Make the minimum signature at least.
Signature I have made. Signature is there.
My lord, may I, my lords, kindly to move a panchayat election matter, my lord, I've made representations to the state commission. They've not acted. I have given them notice. I've served them copy, my lord. And this is a phone.
Miss Sinha has to be served.
My lord, she has been served already on
Already
Friday.
Intimate her that it will be moved at 2 p.m. today.
Today, please.
Otherwise, she will not.
I follow, my lord. Then it will be ineffective.
And ex-party matters will not be taken up.
I follow.
My lord,
2 p.m.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord?
1 minute, yes.
My lord, against KMC, my lord. They came, my lord, and my lord sealed my premises, my lord. And all documents are there, my lord, on the alleged ground of non-payment of taxes. But I tell your lordship, some taxes are due. For this, the act does not authorize them, my lord, to take such action. Day after tomorrow, my lord, at 2 p.m. is subject to that.
Day after tomorrow, 2 p.m. they will come.
No, I will intimate if your lordship grants.
No, not 2 p.m. Day after tomorrow is all right, but then not 2 p.m. It will appear in the list as and when it will be called up.
If your lordship does not allow mentioning on any day,
Yes.
if it is not reached, my lord,
Yes.
I have the liberty to remind your lordship on this day.
You file, let it appear. We will see as to how fast we
I
can.
will provide them.
My lord, we have.
Day after tomorrow, urgent motion.
My lord, we have filed nomination. B form has been submitted, but our name has been vanished from the file.
2 p.m.
My lord.
I can, my lord,
Possible withdrawal.
I can, my lord, move at tomorrow at 2 p.m. my lord.
Tomorrow 2 p.m. Panchayat,
Panchayat.
tomorrow 2 PM.
Another matter, my lord, I am praying for upgradation, my lord, in.
But notice to be served.
Yes,
all
yes,
parties.
yes, no doubt. Now, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, obstructed me, and they have, my lord, encroached my lord, the property, and they are making unauthorized construction.
Encroachment, why don't you approach the civil court?
Yes, yes. No, my lord, they are making unauthorized construction. That is why, my lord, it is in the monthly list. If you are any day subject. to
No,
your lordship.
monthly list matters will not be upgraded. Please don't mention.
There is a case of forcible withdrawal, my lord. Immediately when I approached the authority, my lord,
Give.
Well, may I permit you to mention one matter? The matter is running in the monthly list, but the urgency is, we serve the notice before mentioning the matter to all the parties. But the urgent is matter that.
Next Monday, you please come. I'll take up your matter. Next Monday.
My lord, I'm praying for leave to file a matter, my lord, regarding the Panchayat election, Polakad Hooghly, my lord. The petitioner filed her representation before the authorities, but it was rejected on the ground that someone else has already filed. She belongs to the All India Trinamool Congress party, and then she filed her nomination, and someone else also had filed, but her was rejected even when she was the first person to file it. She's made an independent candidate in the.
Give.
My lord, hears it tomorrow. Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow 2 PM.
Deeply
My
grateful.
lord, I'm praying for both the Panchayat elections, nomination elections matter. Both are analogous. They. Fine. কোনটা?
Which one?
ওটা তো আমার নয়। ও আচ্ছা। My lord, these both are.
Is that not signed? কোনোটাই sign হয়নি? Who mentioned it? In case. Yes.
My lord, both are unlisted
What
matters.
are you handing up?
Both are unlisted matters. So I'm praying for grant leave to mention urgent hearing to today.
Why?
Panchayat elections.
So what? What is the matter about? Don't know. Get ready. Come back. Yes.
My lord, this matter is regarding the contempt application.
Don't mention today.
Permit to mention, my lord, on unauthorized construction, it is running in the daily list 127.
Please do not
My
mention.
lord, they are
Please don't
rating
mention.
construction in the common passage, my lord.
Don't mention. Common passage, go to the civil court.
May I permit to mention as regard item number 300 of today's list, my lord, Panchayat matter, my lord, shifting of polling booth, my lord, from FP school to ICDS center, my lord, where, my lord, no space inside as well as the outside, my lord, but in
Which
spite of
item? Which item?
item number 300, my lord.
Daily list.
Today,
On last 22nd June 2023, my lord,
Tell me what you want.
Additional Secretary West Bengal Statistics Commission has given a letter to DM Bankura to investigate and submit the report by 24 hours by 23rd of June, my lord. But till date, no inquiry or report has been submitted. I am praying for unlisted leave for filing our writ petition
Where is
for
your copy?
my lord. Copy is
Coming. Let
coming.
it come. Thereafter.
My lord.
Demolition order has been passed without giving a chance for getting, my lord. We are living on that property.
So when is the date of demolition?
Specific date was not there, my lord. Date order passed.
When the date will be given, then mention. Then mention. When date will be given, then mention. Very well. Self demolition. When they will come, then mention.
Mention a matter, my lord. For vacation, I have filed an application.
What do you want? Tell me.
I want the matter may be listed as because in the meantime, they have issued removal letter, lordship.
Removal for what?
I am the petitioner, my lord. Tax
Removal
collector of
from-
Panchayat.
Yes.
That's why I am mentioning this matter. The matter may be listed before your lordship as because earlier I mentioned you could just report number 19, my lord. But due to change of determination, the matter should appear, my lord. That's why I may clear your lordship. The matter may be taken up very soon.
Please wait. Yes.
So I have two times already I have mentioned, my lord.
Please wait. Next Monday come. Monday come.
Demolition matter. Tomorrow is another writ petition where your lordship has passed an order for demolishing my structure based on the order which is coming out to be mentioned tomorrow. I am challenging the demolition order which I was not aware of. So may the
Tomorrow urgent motion.
But
Sir,
may I have your
sir.
may I have your lordship's leave to mention
Monthly 43 item number. What she wants? Unauthorized construction, please wait.
Extension of interim order. This matter is pertinent to Jhalda municipality, my lord.
Extension of interim order. When is it expiring?
30th June.
Give extension of interim order, serve notice. Extension, 30th June. Intimate. Yes,
May I
please.
have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 363 of the days list. My lord, this is regarding, my lord, renewal of, my lord, trade license, my lord, regarding a cow hut. My lord, first time, my lord, we came to this honorable court by an order, my lord, Justice Shampa.
When is the last date?
No, my lord, it has been rejected by a one line.
Rejected.
My lord, what happened? Urgency is on 29th. Eid will be celebrated. This is the cow hut. Lordship can understand.
This is the
cow hut. Goru hut. Cow hut, cows, selling of cow, my lord. But that's
Cow
the
hut.
Well, at the 29, my lord.
Are the cows still sold? No, then don't come.
No, my lord,
Now, person,
it's a whole difficulty, my lord.
now,
Wait.
there is an original side matter. My lord has granted me liberty to mention the matter for inclusion in the list, my lord. Pursuant to that liberty, I am mentioning this matter.
For what?
It's a challenging and assessment order. I
Please,
challenge.
Please try some other bench. This bench is too filled up with matters. There are benches taking up. I will not.
My lord, then my lord have to release it, my lord.
No, there are benches taking up matters, concurrent jurisdiction, no release is required. You can go and mention and
But
get
I
it listed.
would be happy to do the matter before my lord.
Please be happy to move the matter before any other bench. It will be the same. Sorry, sir.
My lord, I am
Yes.
saying leave for in a Panchayat election matter, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord has given order, my lord, relating to scrutiny matter. BDO has scrutinized and passed a order overriding my lord's order. I am challenging the my lord's order, my lord.
If tomorrow,
My lord, 2 p.m. kindly, my lord.
tomorrow,
Today 2 p.m.
today 2 p.m. Serve, ensure service. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
My lord, may I permit to be mentioning, my lord, for order matter, my lord, state respondent wrongly appointed, my lord, private respondent, my lord, at Asha Kurmi, my lord. Kindly, my lord, mentioning.
I did not follow.
Asha Kurmi, my lord.
What happened to Asha Kurmi?
My lord, state respondent wrongly appointed, my lord, to the private respondent, my lord.
I still did not follow. Please.
My lord, this is the Panchayat matter, my lord.
Yes, Panchayat matter. What has happened? Get ready, please. Yes.
May I permit to mention one matter relating illegal construction?
No, next Monday.
Madam, the direction of the honorary division bench to keep some.
Next Monday. Yes. Next Monday. What do you want? On 28th, when the matter will appear, please keep somebody, remind me, I'll adjourn it. But then not now. Yes.
Seeking for a leave, my lord, to move this application unlisted on the ground of the fact that, my lord, this petitioners were, my lord, prevented to file the nominations with regard to this ensured Panchayat election. Now, that complaint has been taken out. And, my lord, the direction was given to the DM to conduct an inquiry. My learned friend has already indicated the lordship that inquiry report was to be filed within 23rd. As of now, my lord, no inquiry report has been filed.
Give. 2 p.m. today. 2 p.m. today. Yes. No. Suspension or a challenge. Where is the matter? No. Now it is not possible.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention, my lord, two unauthorized construction matters.
No, sorry.
No, my lord, for upgradation in the
Sorry.
daily list, my lord,
Next
once,
one.
my lord, the construction is
Next Monday.
next
Yes,
Monday.
please.
Very good.
Next Monday.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? This is regarding one illegal construction, my lord.
Next Monday.
For release of pensionary benefits, my lord, initially I had filed 3 petitions for 3 petitioners. two of the petitions have been heard by your lordship and order has been passed. Only this matter has not been listed. My
Why?
lord, I praying for the inclusion.
Why it has not been listed?
My lord, it was my lord, not listed. I'm only praying for the inclusion.
Next Monday. Sorry? Restoration application next Monday.
My lord, may I permit to be mentioning, my lord, state respondent, my lord, wrongly appointed, my lord, to the private respondent, to Asha Kurvi, my lord. This is the panchayat matter, my lord.
I still cannot follow
My
your
lord,
submission, madam.
my lord,
Please.
my lord, state respondent also,
Already
has been-
appointment has been made. Has been given to Asha Kurmi.
My lord,
As Asha Kurmi by the state government.
my lord,
So urgency, I think,
my lord,
already appointment given. For that reason,
affidavit already ready, my
during
lord.
the pendency of the petition, I think.
My lord, 2017 matter, my lord.
2017, I don't have determination. Please go.
My lord,
Yes, call the.
Lordship, Lordship, may I leave to mention one matter, Lordship, this is a circuit bench matter.
Yes,
At
Mr.
this,
Paul.
yeah, Lordship, only I want to release the provident fund amount as the petitioner before your Lordship. He is 67 years old and he's suffering with cardiac problem and right now at Calcutta for his treatment. So
Where
only
is
for
the
this,
matter? Where is the matter?
Lordship, Mr. Rai will place the matter before your Lordship. Lordship will heard it today or tomorrow.
Where is the matter?
Matter is with my fellow elder brother, Mr. Rai. He will be in your Lordship's court.
Is it there in the list?
No, it is not in the list. It is a new motion, Lordship.
New motion. Nobody has
New
mentioned possibly. What is the case number?
No, Lordship, just it is sweared and today this will be filed. So tomorrow, Lordship, I will give the number before your Lordship's court and
No.
tomorrow maybe.
Sorry, you file it. Then give the number for upgradation. We will upgrade it. You
Lordship,
file
it
it,
is
take the number, then
it is
mention.
circuit bench matter, Lordship.
I
Circuit bench
understand.
Lordship. Lordship.
In the first item.
First title ভুল এসছে? The matter has appeared in the list for correction of the name of the respondent authorities in the order dated 22nd June 2023.
I'm taking leave.
The respondent authorities are the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Let the cause title be corrected in the order dated 22nd June 2023. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
I do appear for the petitioner. It's practically an.
I appear for the private respondent.
We have served all the parties, my lord, including the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Is principally an act.
Who received the corporation letter?
The department, my lord.
Department received on whom? On which date?
On behalf, my lord. Give me a copy of the.
Let me see the affidavit. What is your allegation?
Is for my lord consideration of practically a consideration of my representation. Now, what is the
Regarding
trade license, my lord?
trade license.
Yes, I will tell you lordship the facts in very brief. I am a owner of a property. There are 2 godowns, my lord, which is occupied by the private respondent. Now,
What is the status of the private
he has
respondent?
no connection with the property. I have never given him any rent receipt or whatsoever to him. I don't recognize him as my tenant.
How did he come in?
I don't know, my lord. There was
You say you are the owner and you do not know how
there
somebody
was
has.
someone else, my lord. He came in through under some my tenant. Now, my lord, what is my grievance? I will tell you, lordship. Kindly see, and P1.
Yes.
That's my rent receipt, standard rent receipt, which I issue to all my tenants. There are other various go down. Now, when I obtain a information from the trade license department, I get a copy of the trade license, which my lord will see at P3, along with a rent receipt. That my lord will see page 24, which has not been issued by me. My lord, will kindly see. So I make a representation that this is not a REN receipt. You have given the trade license on the basis of a forged fabricated REN receipt. Kindly consider this and decide it, because there is a rider when they issue a certificate of enlistment. My lord, will kindly see the bottom part of that certificate of enlistment. There's a declaration which is taken from the applicant that if any statement or any document is found, they can cancel it. Let them decide it. Decision has to be taken by the corporation. My lord, will see the rider at the bottom
Or I appear to the
is liable to be cancelled if
Use the microphone, please.
I am for the private respondent, I am the subtenant in the suit, the subject premises, and I have the subtenancy agreement, and rent receipt, I am occupying the premises and using the premises for since log banner, but there is a valid subtenancy agreement, and I am occupying the premises. There is no illegal occupation, it is a mere civil dispute which is dragged before this court, and corporation is making a party to create a hindrance. There is no, the court does not have jurisdiction to interfere. My lord, just to restore, my lord, my position and my occupation, my lord, they are the petition has filed resident representation to the corporation and filed this petition, my lord. But this is my lord.
Corporation is yet to receive instruction, possibly. Yes, yes,
Yes, I appear, my lord.
please
But
come.
what I feel, my lord, since my lord, the private dispute, this can very well be decided to the
The-
license officer as they made the representation.
Petitioner
let them decide.
is aggrieved by the alleged inaction on the part of the License Department of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for not considering his representation filed for cancellation of the license issued in favor of the private respondent on the ground that the same was obtained upon furnishing false and incorrect information.
Documents.
Information and documents. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner contends that he is the owner of the subject premises and he never let out the premises in favor of the private respondent. Stop. The petitioner claims to be unaware as to how the private respondent got the possession of the subject property. Stop. Next. The petitioners contend that no rent receipt was ever issued in favor of the private respondent. Stop. The private respondent furnished false information and documents before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for obtaining the trade license. Stop. Prayer has been made for directing the License Department of the Corporation to consider the representation of the petitioner and to decide as to whether the documents submitted by the private respondents for the purpose of obtaining the trade license are genuine or not. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondent is a subtenant of the subject premises. Stop. The agreement of subtenancy is still valid and the private respondent is running the business for a considerable period of time on the basis of the license issued by the corporation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the petitioner feigns ignorance of the status of the private respondent in the subject property. Stop. According to the petitioners, the private respondent is not a tenant under him. Stop. Next. The petitioner, however, does not submit whether the private respondent is a subtenant under any of the tenants of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The license in question, which has been annexed to the writ petition, was issued in the year 2014. Stop. Next. The private respondent submits that the business is being run for a considerable period of time. Stop. Assuming the license was issued in the year 2014, by now, at least 10 years have elapsed.
I came to know from
By
the
which
RTI, man.
the private respondent is running the business from the said location. Stop. The petitioners claim that the petitioner claims that he got to know about the existence of the trade license very recently. Stop. It is for the owner to take appropriate steps against any unauthorized occupants in the subject premises. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation will not be the competent authority to decide whether an agreement of subtenancy was validly executed or not, or whether there is at all a valid subtenancy pursuant to which the private respondent is occupying the subject premises. Stop. Next. The issue appears to be a purely civil dispute in between the tenant and an occupier of the subject premises. Stop. There are disputed questions of facts which can neither be adjudicated by the writ court nor the corporation. Stop. Next. As long as the private respondent enjoys a valid license from the corporation, he is entitled to run his business in accordance with the same. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner from approaching the appropriate forum for other reliefs, as may other reliefs in accordance with law, if so advised. Service taken on record.
Leave be granted to the Vakalatnama because I have
Leave granted to the learned advocate of the private respondent to file Vakalatnama in the department by the course of the day.
My lord, will kindly record, I came to know from an RTI, my lord. Recently, my lord, in 2022.
Call the next matter, please.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the writ petition, my lord, lays challenge.
Is there any private respondent?
My lord, not necessary for this hearing, my lord, a private, we have, my lord, arrayed, my lord, the private respondent as a pro forma respondent, my lord, because no relief against the private respondent has been
Lord,
claimed.
I appear for KMC, my lord. I believe, my lord, pretty commercial. My lord.
Is there
Pre-
necessary
presence
party?
because-
Presence
My
is
lord,
required.
we have served pretty commercial also,
me
my lord.
Let me see.
And my lord, it's not required for this hearing, my lord. Lordship, my lord, can,
Why have you implemented parties unnecessarily
no, my lord,
if they are not
because
required?
they were proper parties, my lord, not necessary.
Preeti Commercial received it by hand, putting a
Yes.
seal.
All by hand. All by hand. No,
Yes.
my lord, the subject matter of challenge, my lord, here is an attachment notice, my lord. My property has been attached by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, for default in payment, my lord, of arrears of property taxes. Now, my lord, the property in respect of which the attachment order, my lord, has been pasted on the property, my lord, not served on me otherwise. My lord, has been passed without giving any hearing, without any notice. This is the first
Who are
point.
you?
My lord, I am the owner, my lord, of a portion of the property in respect of which, my lord, the attachment order has been passed. My lord, I was initially the owner of the entirety of it. My lord, a portion of it was sold to Preeti Commercial, my lord, who has been arrayed as a pro forma respondent here. Now, my lord, this property was being assessed, my lord, as a tenanted property, my lord, because it was a tenanted property. The owners had tenanted it, my lord, to a company, and my lord, it was generating income, my lord, for the owners. My lord, that has an effect, my lord, on the tax calculation, and my lord, it was on this basis that it was calculated. Now, my lord, we in the year 2019, upon the tenant, my lord, surrendering the tenancy in our favor, my lord, or to the owner, my lord, we informed the Kolkata Municipal Corporation that the tenant has moved out. You are required to revalue the property and assess the property tax upon keeping it as if it is not tenanted now. My lord, no, my lord, information about that has not been taken into consideration. All on a sudden, my lord, on my lord 25th of July 2022, my lord, your lordship will kindly have a look at page my lord 47 once. My lord, this is one notice which we received, my lord, in respect of the property, saying that we are proceeding to assess it. If you do not provide the relevant documents, we'll proceed to assess. My lord, on the same date, kindly have a look, my lord, at page 48. My lord, they say you have not made payment of the amount assessed. My lord, at the same, my lord, on the next page, my lord, page 48. My lord, your lordship will kindly turn over the page 49. My lord, your lordship will mark the date, left-hand side top, 25th of July 2022. My lord, letter of intent is issued that this is, my lord, due. Now, my lord, we respond to it, my lord, by the next page 50. My lord, we say that your letter of intent is wrong. Now, my lord, I understand, my lord, that it has not been happily drafted, my lord. It has been done, my lord, by the writ petitioner herself, my lord, done by the, my lord, a lay person. My lord, it should have been, my lord, more, my lord, detailed. However, my lord, this is not taken into consideration. Your lordship will kindly turn over the page, my lord, page 51. Page 51, my lord. This, my lord, is the attachment notice. My lord, my property is attached. My lord, saying that a tax, my lord, stated in the notice is due, and therefore, since you have not paid the tax, we have attached the property. My lord, the next page, my lord, your lordship will see at the bottom of the page, my lord, there is a seal, my lord, a gala seal. My lord, the property has been sealed. My lord, I have no access to the property at all. My lord, I represent against this, my lord, at page 53.
Since when is the tax due?
My lord,
1,36 lakh could not have accumulated within a very short time. So consider
definitely, my lord, because my lord, there are two incidents here, my lord. One, my lord, they have calculated tax in respect of the entirety of the portion, my lord, for which, my lord, I will say, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation may not be the solely, my lord, may not be solely blameful, my lord, because we were also required to put them on notice that we have sold the property, my lord. Here, my lord, we have latches, but my lord, the minimum that could have been done by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, cannot be obviated, my lord, because of this failure on my part, my lord. They could have notified me, my lord, before making the valuations. My lord, this valuation, my lord, must be preceded by a hearing. My lord, nothing of that sort has been done. My property has been sealed upon my representation, my lord, which your lordship will find at page 53. My lord, ultimately, after attachment, post-attachment, a notice of hearing is given, my lord, at page 56. Page 56, my lord, will find
27th of June.
My lord, on 27th of June is, my lord,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. My lord, my property is attached. My lord,
Go
it is
there.
under lock and seal.
Go there.
My lord, my property is sealed, my lord, and they say we will proceed to sale.
Very well. Tomorrow there is a hearing. You go and see what happens.
My lord,
And
then a
then
lordship will, in
come
the
back.
meantime, my lord, my property is attached. My lord, it's under lock and key.
Meantime is today and tomorrow.
Yes, I understand, my lord.
Let them come back with a report.
Why, lord?
Please
Why?
come.
Grateful.
My lord, one small submission can I make, lordship? It is rightly, my lord, pointed out, my lord, at page 56. Tomorrow is the date. They are having all opportunity to my lord, present their case, whatever the objection
But
is.
they
whatever
cannot
they
sell
want to
it,
say.
my lord,
Now,
immediately if they
it is,
sell it.
It is premature because now they are challenging this and see it started, my lord,
22.
22.
I have seen that.
Lord,
And
the
they are the
attachment
owner.
order was not in
They are the
22.
owner of the, my lord, 6,000 to 270 square feet of property.
Please
They
come.
have sold out 3,926 square feet. And my lord, now
The
without any
petitioner is
intimation,
aggrieved by the action on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in taking steps under section 219 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 issued on 1st of June 2023. Stop. Paragraph specific case of the petitioner is that no notice and or opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to issuing the distress warrant and taking steps under the aforesaid provision of the Act. Stop. Next. The petitioner filed representation before the corporation on 6th June 2023. Ventilating her grievances. Stop. Next. On 15th June 2023, the corporation issued a hearing notice fixing 27th June 2023, that is tomorrow, 12 noon, for hearing the petitioners and for production of documents as mentioned in the hearing notice. Stop. Next. The petitioner is now. It will be open for the petitioner to attend the hearing tomorrow, as directed by the corporation, along with the documents as sought for. Stop. Let a report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List on 5th of July 2023.
Grateful, Milord, a representation also, Milord, because
taken on record.
Milord, kindly permit us, Milord, to submit the documents by way of a representation also, Milord, because
Then
that,
do it.
that
What
is Milord, because the Lordship,
permission required?
Milord, since the Lordship has observed documents, Milord, they may not take, Milord, they are, Milord.
It will be open for the
Yes.
petitioner to
Grateful.
rely upon additional documents
Grateful.
over and above the documents as sought for by the corporation in support of her claim.
Grateful.
Service.
Grateful, Lord. Grateful.
For the petition. It was on that ground, Milord, on the ground of Mr. Shane, the matter was adjourned, Milord, on the last occasion.
For clearing the
fund.
khal.
But I'm at my wit's end, but may I suggest your Lordship, Lord, all this, what we say in Bengali, Damadol will be over by 10th, 11th. Lord, kindly keep the matter anytime thereafter and not call these officers. Let the newly elected representatives make this their first duty. Because I have got with me, Lord, letter written by the BDO to the Lord
I
Gram
have seen
Panchayat.
those. The
Gram
documents
Panchayat-
are there before me.
Gram
But
Panchayat,
till
this thing,
the
I don't
money
have
trickles
funds.
down.
Lord, your Lordship had not given a very Lord, simplified way of doing it by breaking it up into
Yes.
tranches and
quite some
installments.
time has elapsed.
Lot
See
of
the
time has
June
elapsed.
2nd August
23.
2020.
Absolutely.
Order was passed on
absolutely.
2nd
There is
August.
no difference. No, it's
I think the officers in the lower rung will not be able to handle it. The top boss has to be called.
Lord,
because
kindly direct the Deputy Secretary of the Jela Parishad and Lord,
Let it, Milord, kindly direct the district magistrate to do it.
because after all, it's an issue of living with dignity. The way the khal has Lord,
The problem is, Milord, at
situation has
present,
worsened.
now the situation is thus like the petitioner cannot open his window due to foul smell and the problem of mosquitoes.
No, Lord, I appreciate everything my learned friend is saying. It's in a despicable situation.
This is going on, Milord, from August 2022.
Please come. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties that the issue in question stop next. The Secretary Panchayat and Rural Development Department is directed to go through the cause papers of the instant case and the orders passed and take necessary steps to resolve the issue. Stop next. The matter is made returnable on 17th of July 2023. Stop. In the event funds are not released and the and steps are not taken for clearing the khal, then the Secretary Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall remain personally present in court to answer as to why the as to what are the difficulties faced in releasing funds for clearing the khal. Stop. List on 17th, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to immediately transmit the cause papers along with the orders passed by the court to the aforesaid respondent for effective compliance of the direction passed by the court. Achha. Mr. Sen,
Yes.
please hand over a copy of these communications to your learned friend so that these may also be communicated. I have a copy.
I'll give it just now. I'll give it just now.
Keep a copy with you also.
I've got copies.
Achha. Learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to communicate, to forward the communications made by the block development officer and the Boishata Gram Panchayat and the Pradhan of the Boishata Gram Panchayat to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. So he gets to know what the picture is.
I'm very sorry that I could not do anything, but we must ensure that this is.
Someone should be made accountable. I could have passed the order on the last occasion, but I wanted your presence because let somebody responsible be
Yes,
there.
yes.
Otherwise, the junior member will be,
Absolutely right, my lord. It happens.
she'll be put at fault.
Yes, yes.
Yes, call the next matter.
Your Lordship, kindly take it at 2 p.m. Ms. Sinha is appearing in courtroom number 1,
What is the matter?
Election Commission. Election Commission.
Election Commission. So what?
My lord, I am for the petition.
Petitioner? Yes,
I am for
please.
the contesting candidate. This is a matter, my lord.
Who is for the commission?
I am for the other contesting candidate, my lord.
Very
The
well. Where
allegation
is
is
the
against me.
commission? Where is the commission? Where is your service?
Service করেছি Mrs. Sonal Sinha is courtroom number 1. Kindly fix at 2 p.m.
No, but then several others who are assisting her, where are those? You are also assisting? Where are your instructions? Why? This is a very bad habit of appearing in court without instruction and seeking adjournment on the ground of the senior. Don't develop this practice at such a young age.
My lord, at this stage, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, what happened, my lord? Your lordship knows a contractor cannot be a party to the election.
Contractor.
Contractor. My allegation is very short. The private respondent is a contractor and his payment has not yet been disbursed. That is why I come before your lordship that it can be, my lord, sent to the election commission.
Where is the list where the persons eligible and not eligible?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, at page 16.
16, where is the contractor coming in?
1H.
Contractor working with Jila Parishad in case of any contractor having subsisting contract, or it shall not be eligible. Does he have
Subsisting contract, I don't have.
a subsisting contract? Provided that if on
And
the
my lord, he
date
raised
such
bill which
person
has
do
not yet been
subsist
paid.
for such as legal terms of contract company. Legal termination of contract or completion of work. The work has been completed or
In
not?
2022.
Work completed in 22.
This is a
What it
certificate.
means?
My lord, the certificate, my lord, was, my lord, subject to correction. This, my lord, as I seen, my lord, it is obtained, my lord, after the filing of the writ petition.
Then
No, but if the work is complete, then how can you stop him?
My lord, page 21, these are the bills he raised, my lord, which was still not paid off.
Bill may not be paid.
My lord,
but
a contract, my lord, subject to correction, contract is a cycle, my lord. He has to complete certain work, including, my lord, payment of his bill. Now, my lord, when the certificate was issued, my lord, kindly,
let me see your certificate.
certificate was issued on June 21st. After the writ petition was filed, I got this. I obtained the certificate to defend my case.
Where is your
my lord, at the time of filing the nomination, this certificate was not there. And it was affirmed on 28th day of June.
Kindly see the next page. Achha, achha. The
Next
next page, last column, my lord.
Yes.
The bill raised by the Panchayat on 3rd January, payment was made on 3rd January 2022.
Payment was made. Is any payment due?
FTO, so far the Panchayat is concerned, this has been done. Now it is be done, disbursed by the central government through, on the basis of this bill, from their account to my account. Now, because of certain decision of the central government, all this payment is now has been stopped.
No, but then is anything due from the
No,
Panchayat?
nothing. That has been clarified by the Panchayat itself.
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, there is, my lord, standing bills.
I will record that he doesn't have anything due. All his dues will go.
Yes, yes.
And kindly see the completion certificate when it was issued.
Yes, yes.
At the time of filing the nomination, this certificate was not there.
Not there, not required.
Yes.
Why will it be required?
My lord, this clause itself says
Yes.
that whether he has to declare, my lord, whether he has any contract with the Panchayat.
No, if he declares that he doesn't have, then what else is required?
Doesn't have with the proper, my lord, document that has not been uploaded.
No such document is required. If the disputes only then comes at the time of scrutiny.
Please come.
My lord, may I place, my lord, only one document, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees this. My lord, I have marked it in pencil. This is I am just placing on 15th of June 2023. My lord, it says whether a contractor having a completion certificate but whose security deposit is yet to be released from the block and due to non-completion of 6 months from the date of completion of work is eligible to file nomination during the course of Panchayat General. It says answer is he is eligible. Now, my lord, the question is, my lord, having a completion certificate. The completion certificate was issued even, my lord, after the filing of this writ petition.
So what?
Let us do one thing. Let Miss Sinha come. I'll take it up at 2 o'clock. Have you followed what the matter is? Please bring instruction as to whether a candidate who had a contract with the Panchayat but claims to have completed the work is required to file a completion certificate at the time of filing the nomination. Do you get it? Specific instruction to that effect. 2 p.m. In courtroom number 1, any panchayat matter is going on?
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shishona Bandhavada appearing in behalf of state, item 3 to 10. My lord, it's my humble request before lordship.
State does not
Is
want
on his legs before court room number 238. It is kindly request my lord take this matter at 2 p.m.
238.
Huh.
Who is there? Which honorable judge is there? 238.
Justice
Justice?
Justice
Some education matter possibly.
College.
Oh, college matter.
My lord,
Miss Sinha is also not here.
kindly make it 2 p.m.
Nothing doing. Sorry.
At 2
Yes.
p.m. other leave matters will be there. May this matter get some.
These matters will be taken up first and then the unlisted. First the listed, then the unlisted.
Obligement.
I'm grateful, Lord. For Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner led by Mr. Partho Pratim Roy, Lordship.
But appear for the Southern Municipal.
Last occasion, pursuant to Lordship direction, Lordship, exception was filed indicating, Lordship, that whether there is any obstruction in respect of land of the road or the municipality or not. Now, Lordship, from the report, exception report, it is clear that no obstruction in respect of road has been made. And if you also kindly consider the page.
But the latest, the earlier report Lordship has, this is the my lord last report pursuant to Lordship direction. It's only a 2 or 3 page report. Lordship has perused this, then my lord kindly allows me to make some submissions. In fact, এক page report, but it doesn't show me. Yeah. Actually, it's not a example. It will be after the vote. এই রোডটা দাঁড়া শুনে যাও জেনে যাও জেনে উত্তর শ্যামনগর উত্তরটি কলোনি
After this instruction, what remains?
I tell you, Lordship. But I was also of the same opinion that after this instruction, especially the first line, first page, what remains? I will tell you, Lordship. But may I come to that later? Just take your Lordship through the basic facts.
The municipality does not know as to whether the land
It does not.
belongs.
Because it is whether it is a state land or not, my lord, the state government has to come up and tell your Lordship. This is not a private land.
Not a private land.
Not a private.
But this is also not mentioned over here.
No, I do not know because this is an age-old land. This is not a private land because categorically, time and again, it has been admitted by the petitioner. I'll take your Lordship through that.
Because see, the
In the
land
hearing.
can be either private land or a public land owned by either the state or the municipality.
Either the state or the municipality, I am not the owner.
Then what
I've
remains?
stated that. But even if it is a government land,
Yes.
my Lordship will consider whether there can encroachment will be allowed to stand or not. Whether there is encroachment or not, I'll try to satisfy your Lordship from the document.
Encroachment of government land,
Yes.
not your land. Assuming then it's a government land, then the government will take steps. Why will you interfere?
Because as a municipality, my lord, complaints were raised before me.
All
Not
right.
by the private respondent, but by as many as 70 plus residents.
General public.
General
whoever.
public. I've annexed that in my report.
Hmm.
Pursuant to which inspections took place.
Very well. If you say it's not your land, the government is here, I'll direct the
Do that, but
government.
may I just take your Lordship to 2 or 3 or 4 documents?
of the report. But this is a one-page report. Kindly takes my earlier report once. This report is, my lord, affirmed on, my lord, March
Now let the
2020.
government take a call. Thereafter, we will see what
Very
can be
well.
done.
Very well.
Acha. Where do I get the description of the land?
The description of the land. My lord, lordship needs to take my earlier report. My lord, kindly takes the impugned order also. Lordship has got my earlier report.
Yes.
Kindly turns to page 20 of annexed the impugned order also.
Page 20. Impugned order.
Million, he goes, you know.
Is the description mentioned over there?
Yes, my lord, possibly kindly see there are 3 or 4 dates. So kindly see the very top.
Hmm.
Order dated 8/12/2020. Such and such and 71 others files regarding illegal land acquisition, encroachment of municipal land in Joshua Road, Shamnagar area, Ward 27.
Will this be sufficient?
But apropos that, kindly see this. Since the last page, page 21,
Yes.
the last paragraph. Such and such are directed to vacate the said hutment of around such and such from Shamnagar Udbosti Colony Road.
Do one thing.
Lordship.
The state respondent, I would like a report from your officer.
পুরো এরিয়াটা, হ্যাঁ, কাকে পার্টি করেছে দেখো।
Nobody is there.
ল্যান্ড রেকর্ড থেকে নিতে, ল্যান্ড ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে। But possibly the land department has to file the report. Municipal affairs will not be able to say.
Land department is not a party.
Arey party chain now.
If the land belongs to state authority lordship, they should initiate a proceedings. So if
No,
they
no,
have
that's
the right
different.
now,
But who is the appropriate authority over there?
appropriate authority lordship is the subdivisional officer lordship.
Is there an SDO?
There must be lordship because
Damdam area.
ঠিকঠাক বলতে বলি, ভুলভাল না বলি, ঘরের মাথা খারাপ আছে।
because in respect of lordship, unauthorized occupants of the, in respect of government laws, the SDO is the authority for.
Then is there an SDO in this?
All right,
info?
I've asked him to take instruction, call up the municipality and take instruction.
Please, Ashunta.
But from their report lordship, it is clear that they have no authority to initiate any proceedings. And further lordship, the road has not been
But if
encroached.
I tell you, lordship, if I do not have an authority, lordship will indicate that complaints were lost to me, I have taken steps. Lordship will indicate that I'm collegial. But admittedly, my lord, the land has been.
A write-up has been filed before this court by the learned advocate representing the South
sir.
Damdam municipality.
If your lordship takes the last page, the write-up is signed.
South Damdam municipality signed by the sub-assistant engineer on 12th June 2023, mentioning that the land in question does not belong to the municipality and the municipality is not aware as to the ownership of the land. Stuff. There are many other hutments apart from the petitioner's hut, and no road has been obstructed by the existing hutment of the petitioner. However, all the hutments are very close to the adjacent 16 feet 3 inches within bracket approximately wide road. Stop. Next. The paragraph there, the municipality directed the petitioner to remove the hutment so that the encroachment can be removed. Stop. Paragraph. As it specifically, as the municipality has categorically declared that the municipality is not the owner of the land, accordingly, the municipality will not have the authority to take steps for removal of the encroachment, if any. Encroachment, if any. Stop. Next. As an issue has been raised with regard to the ownership of the land in question, accordingly, the concerned subdivisional officer is directed to file a report before this court, clearly disclosing as to whether the land in question is a public land or not. Stop. If required, spot inspection may be conducted by the end of the subdivisional officer in the presence of the representatives of the municipality and the petitioner to ascertain the ownership of the land. Stop. A report shall also be filed by the said officer, clearly mentioning as to whether the hutment in question is causing any obstruction in the free movement of vehicles in and around the area. Stop. List on 19th of July 2023. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of all documents in connection with the instant writ petition to the subdivisional officer.
But I have taken no instructions, my junior as well. Possible subdivisional officer, possibly sub SDO Barakpur, but Lordship has said concerned subdivisional officer. So
To the concerned subdivisional officer for taking steps for compliance of the direction passed herein above.
But only one thing, well, on the last talk, on the first date, Lordship had passed an interim order. Well, that today's Lordship order is different. So therefore, that was till 30th. Lordship will kindly clarify because both
30th
are,
of June.
no, yes, 30th of June. Lordship's order is till
The
30th of
interim order that is subsisting in the matter
ये तो तू ही बोल गया, I'm
is extended till 30th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
आगे तक तो नहीं, आगे ठीक तुम्हारे में Great. कब अवधि कर लो? 30th September.
Yes, give a copy so that you also please communicate. You also have all documents in connection with the writ petition. You call for the SDO and hand over all copies to him so that he can come up with a report. Yes, the next course of action is also required to be fixed.
अरे दिए actually xerox करे दिए दिख.
And do you need some more time? Because the SDOs will be busy with the elections.
The ongoing election lordship, it is difficult for them.
In that case, সুললিত বাবু ওই 19th জুলাই বললাম না, এই ডেটটাকে করে দিন 9th of August.
9th of August.
তার আগে রিপোর্টও ফাইল করতে বলেছিলাম 19th of July. যেখানে 19th জুলাই আছে সেটাতে 9th August করে দিন. 9th August. And the interim order that is there is extended till the 10th of October.
10th of October interim order.
5 to 10
I am for
PM.
the petitioner, Mara. I don't know.
My order is ready, but since the respondents are, is Miss Sinha there?
Present.
Is Miss Sinha there? Because request was made to place this matter at 2 o'clock.
Because Milord, another
Matter is
PIL
going on.
is going on. WPFP 316.
Whatever. I was requested to take up this matter at 2, but my order is already ready. But since a request has been made, I'll take it up at 2.
That's Milord, James Keaton. 5 to 9 all.
5 to 10 also.
5 to 10.
10. All matters. Yes.
2 no, 3. 3 to 3 has also been 2. Okay.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismissed for default.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent 7 and 8, West Bengal State Cooperative.
My lord,
Bank
I
Limited.
appear for the state, my lord. My lord, this is
Where is the petitioner? Not here. Report.
report.
Let me see. Give me the file also.
My lord, pursuant to the order of Honorable Court, my lord, CID West Bengal, my lord, has initiated, my lord. They have lodged FIR and investigated the matter because of whose signature in the Vokalatnama, my lord. And that was unearthed. And my lord, the allegation against whom initially was done, they were not responsible for that. But the respondent number 4 is responsible. And that's why he was arrested and he was taken into custody. And my lord, the progress of the investigation, they have stated, my lord. And now, my lord, your lordship is to allow me to complete the investigation within 2 weeks or 4 weeks, my lord.
Who has been arrested?
My lord, respondent number 4.
Who is he?
My lord, he was the manager of the society, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4.
Respondent numbers 4.
Property Society.
Arrested.
Respondent number 4. Apni. Na, arrested হয়েছে কি respondent number কত? 3. Well, you are representing 3.
Is your client arrested?
Yes.
Arrested, my lord, first time I'm appearing, it is a transfer.
On behalf of the respondent.
We have of the respondent 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Petitioner is not here. What is your report? Today's report? Pradeep, ki report dilo? Oh, eitai?
Here, my lord, the petitioner, all the petitioner are defaulters to repay the amount which is taken from the cooperative. Money taken from the cooperative.
1 minute. In compliance
All
with
the
the order.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, so I couldn't contact because there was no internet for the time being. I'm PC Povitri Bhattacharya.
Yes.
My lord, I stood for the petitioners because this society is situated in a riverine area where there is no irrigation facilities of irrigation. But lakhs and lakhs of rupees have been shown to have been granted to others by the board, and not only by the board, by the special officers as also by the highest designated employee for years together. My lord, may come to page just.
My lord is looking into the reports.
Yes, the inquiry report that was preliminary, that was there in the report. It is very clear, page 31.
Report submitted by the CID.
Not that the CID report, it is the report of the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank, the financing bank, which just made a superficial report by some officers of the cooperative department and the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. This very clearly shows that false loans have been given. The manager himself took money. The ex-board of directors took money. And then this area supervisor took 8,40,000 rupees from this society.
Wait, Mr. Bhattacharya, please wait. Tell me one thing. This investigation is going on with regard to the forged signature in the Wakalatnama.
My lord.
What about the investigation with regard to the complaint that has been filed by the petitioner? Is
My lord-
any steps being taken?
That was not filed before this,
My lord, I'm submitting.
before the
some
police.
members
It was
some
filed
members-
before the authority, my lord, that they sought for inquiry, my lord, under section 100. My lord, that they have sought for the writ petitioners. But so, but this relates to, my lord, pursuant to an order of this court.
No,
My
this
lord,
I have followed.
my lord,
Pursuant to orders of court, it has been
my lord,
inquired. Report has been filed. It is
let-
all right, but at the same time, you will be appearing for the registrar of cooperative
lord.
societies.
My lord.
Let him also take a decision on the complaint that has been lodged by the petitioner. Is there a formal complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Page-
Yes, my lord, complaint is there. My lord, may kindly.
Under section 139, my default that is.
My lord, his prayer is before the Vigilance Commission.
Then we'll let the
No,
vigilance.
not before the Vigilance Commission, but also before the registrar, also everybody. My lord, a complaint was made, but no action had been taken by them. That
Page-
is why we want that the
Which
Vigilance-
page is the complaint?
Minister also has started this. 139.
Page 138. Last
lord.
page.
That is very loudly coordinator. The folder এবং এদের টাকা দিচ্ছে না,
Page 138.
start করুন।
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, this is the notice that I gave. And page 138 on behalf of my clients.
Is this representation a complete representation? Are all
Yes, my lord, it is a complete representation.
This is
Very
a
well.
lawyer's notice, my lord. This is a lawyer's notice. They have
Nevertheless-
notice.
Members, case has been started.
Yes,
All are defaulter members.
yes,
That they have filed, it is the fourth time.
right.
Case has been started under section 139 by the
Cooperative department.
cooperative department.
By
Yes,
the-
my lord, yes, my lord, as soon as we made complaint, and therefore a case under section 139 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act has been started. Why? When we have complained that when they have found that false loans have been given, they are now asking, the department is now asking us to repay the loans. That is why, my lord, we have prayed that the entire inquiry should be done by the Vigilance Department.
Then
They
why
are
do you
public servants.
let the vigilance, is anybody
My
representing
lord,
vigilance?
there is, my lord, provision under section 100 to inquire and to submit a report before the registrar. The range ARCS will inquire into the matter under section 101.
No, but
If
then
there
the
is any, my lord,
steps have already been taken by the registrar of
Yes,
cooperative
my
societies.
lord, that has already been inquired. Let me.
Nothing has been. My
check
lord,
up.
after the inquiry, what follow-up
What is the
action has been
stage of-
taken?
What is the stage of inquiry? What they have inquired?
The inquiry, my lord, was completed page 34 on 27/7/2022.
My lord,
And
the petitioner, my lord, in his Bokalatnama signed
single
against
action has been
8%.
taken.
That's why the initial investigation was directed against them.
Acha.
Nothing has been done. No FIR has been lodged, even after it has been found. That is why, my lord, there are many other examples that we have given.
Learned advocate representing the
The government.
has
Later.
a report from the Criminal Investigation Department, West Bengal. Wherefrom it appears that Hare Street police case has been initiated. And FIR has been lodged against Yogeshwar Bhuiya, check up the spelling, and others. Stop. The investigation is under progress. Acha, progress er aage. The principal accused, Yogeshwar Bhuiya, has been arrested on 6th June 2023 and taken on police remand for 7 days.
On the amount.
বলে দিলাম আবার repeat please.
Stop.
Amount.
Amount বল দাও
The
দেখো
uh,
correct figure নেই
investigation is under progress. Stop. The state respondents pray for a direction for proceeding with the investigation. Stop. It will be
To complete the
uh,
investigation.
the criminal investigation department, West Bengal, is directed to continue with the investigation and endeavor to conclude the same at the earliest.
Fine.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent numbers 3 and 4 submits upon instruction that a proceeding under section 139 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act, 2006 has been initiated by the Inspector of Cooperative Societies. Stop. Next. The concerned officer of the cooperative society is directed to take steps to conclude the proceeding at the earliest.
Yes, yes.
Stop. A report shall be filed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. All parties are directed to cooperate with the process of investigation, both at the end of the Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Registrar and Inspector of Cooperative Societies,
yes
and the Criminal Investigation Department.
Yes.
Stop. Let a further report be placed before this court on 23rd August 2023, when the matter will appear in the list marked for orders.
My lord,
may I
when I come to page 103, we have given the entire
And a representation has been lodged.
page 103, my lord.
Legal
That is
representation.
That has been taken care of. That's why my lord 139 was started. Let me.
To the managing director of the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank, to the deputy registrar and vigilance commission
Representation
to
was
investigate into the matter. Nothing has been done.
on behalf of the petitioner. Behalf of the petitioners. Stop. The said legal representation shall also be taken into consideration by the Inspector of Societies at the time of
Cooperative
taking
societies,
steps-
my lord.
Cooperative societies. Cooperative society at the time of taking steps to address the issue.
My lord, may I submit with your lordship's kind permission, my lord? My lord, cooperative matters actually, it takes half an hour, my lord, half day in a week, my lord, because the cooperative matters are left out. If your lordship kindly keep it under your lordship's consideration.
It is already there, Mr. Roy, but then
My lord,
so hard pressed for time.
that's why we never asked,
I'm
my lord.
trying to finish up as much as possible.
Right.
Yes, call the list, please.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee is for the Bali municipality, your lordship. Lordship, he had to leave the court premises due to some personal difficulty, your lordship. Lordship,
Where is Ms. Damali?
my lord, she also couldn't be able, she couldn't come to court today, your lordship.
But
And
then you are there to hold the fort.
lordship, I am not an empaneled lawyer with the Bali municipality, your lordship.
Minimum instructions is there or not?
Lordship,
Nothing.
I have no instruction. Lordship, kindly takes it up tomorrow if your lordship so pleases.
Who is for the petitioner? Come tomorrow. I cannot help. Come tomorrow. Today he is not here.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
There are two writ petition, one filed by the complainant, other filed by the my lord, the person responsible. Now, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, when the date of pursuant to the direction of your lord, the other coordinate bench, inspection has been made, no copy has been served, and my lord, hearing notice when given, I paid 1 month time showing that my wife is ill and annexing all medical documents that she is a heart patient and the treatment which has been done. My lord, the order has been passed ex parte.
Lordship takes up the first writ petition. Because
First writ petition is Vikas Shaduka.
The my lord comes is pleased to come to page 74. That is the order.
You are for the private respondent.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner in Vikas Shaduka.
He is a
My lord,
complainant.
my learned friend is the
You are Vikas Shaduka.
Lordship.
All right. Yes.
Lordship, page 74, annexure P3.
74. Yes.
Annexure P3. My lord, this order has been passed in compliance of an order dated 24th March 2022, passed by a coordinate bench. After that, 2 hearings have been given to the private respondents. The deviation, the original sanctioned building plan was G+2. 3 more stories have been built. It has become a 6-storied building. And my lord, there has been extension laterally also. The writ petitioner's house is adjacent to it. My lord, they have not attended any of the hearings, but they had attended, they were present during the previous writ petition, where the as-made plan was also presented. It is part of the order. It has been reflected in the order, but it has not, the observation made by the Honorable Justice was that it will not be regularized. It will not be considered to be regular.
Please show me.
Lordship. Lordship comes to page 72.
Yes.
After F,
After
F,
the
court has not gone into the merits of the case. Sixth line.
Yes.
Lordship.
Then
My lord.
this is a self-demolition notice. For
Lordship.
self-demolition, 16th of July 2022. Thereafter, what has happened? Nothing.
Nothing, my lord. Nothing.
So you want implementation of
Lordship.
this. And the next writ petition is challenging this.
This demolition order on 3-fold ground. Number 1, if you lordship once see page 72, what my learned friend shows to your lordship, my lord. But kindly see once, there is a specific direction, my lord. Kindly see first 71. The report of, last paragraph, the report of such inspection shall be prepared along with the sketch map indicating the extent and nature of unauthorized construction, if any. Such report shall be handed over to the parties. Pausing for a moment, let them show that report has been given. Second, E. Well, E, last paragraph. During the hearing, the prayer for regularization on the basis of as-made plan shall be decided. Now, my lord, what happened thereafter? They given a notice. Now, my lord, now kindly see my writ petition, my lord. That is, my lord, 9766. When the hearing has been fixed, my lord, kindly straightway come to page 100.
Yes.
My lord, after inspection, a notice of hearing has been issued, my lord, your lordship will find at page 99.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I was directed to appear on 17th June. Kindly turn to next page, page 100, 14th June, later. Now, my lord, I have stated why I could not attend, my lord, or my lord, the medical documents, my lord, everything, my lord, the patient history, certificate, hospital, everything has been annexed. Now, my lord, I have not been informed that my adjournment has been turned down. Now, my lord, I have annexed the discharge certificate also. Now, my lord, my submission will be, let a hearing be fixed and let a copy of the inspection report be served, because there is a specific direction that they will serve the inspection report and I may be permitted to file objection. Let the corporation produce, my lord, inspection report has been served and my application for adjournment, this has been turned down. In the impugned order, your lordship will not find that my adjournment has at all been considered. Had it been the case, I has given an opportunity to appear, but I can say regarding regularization of in terms of as-made plan, because the direction of Justice Sarkar, well, the coordinate bench is that the regularization has to be considered by the authority concerned. Kindly see whether any opportunity was given or not.
Lordship, may I interrupt and
No,
draw your lordship's
in the
attention
order
to
sheet,
page 74 again, the demolition order, self-demolition order, joint inspection was held.
I am not disputing. No copy was served. Kindly see the order. If my learned friend see the order of Justice for coordinate bench, there is a
If,
specific direction to serve the inspection report. Let corporation show that.
Inspection report, sir.
After 17th of June, when you sought for an adjournment,
My lord,
when did the hearing take place?
but kindly see 17th June. Thereafter, nothing has been intimated to me.
The Bikash Sadhuka must have known it because 29th
Lordship,
of
29th,
29th June.
29th.
Where is the notice of hearing for 29th?
Lordship, may I be given 3 days time? If I, because I have a bunch of papers, more bunch of papers, I can bring them forward.
In the writ petition,
Well,
nothing
because
has
my
been
lord,
annexed.
I did see, my lord, which I did not annex here, which I recollect now, there was a hand-drawn sketch map of the inspection.
Where was it forwarded?
No, my lord, I believe it was forwarded. Let me come back after 3
Let
days.
corporation produce.
Let me come back and if the corporation also has it, we can both come back. My lord, I do, because
We will take instructions regarding whether inspection notice inspection report has been served or not. That is the first point. And when the next hearing was taken, and whether
That date was intimated to
that date was intimated.
this
I think probably
Sheikh Khurshid.
It is the corporation does. Probably I am sure, but not probably, I am sure that will happen. And these persons will escape. Anyway, I will take instruction.
No, it's better you conduct a fresh inspection and then you.
It is better.
Lordship, may I come back? At least give
It
me.
will not serve any purpose.
Well,
Why
my
I
lord,
tell
if
you?
it has been served, if it has been officially served, it proves that.
Yes.
My
Mr.
lord,
Banerjee
my lord,
can
my
understand.
lord.
Mr. Banerjee can understand that this is going to
My
delay
lord.
matters. I am sure
My lord.
corporation will not be able to show anything that it was served.
And my lord will pass a stay
Maybe
order.
same
and
order.
that will
There
go on
is
continuing for-
usually what you said is a handwritten note on the date your client went there, and in that same notice, next date such and such. But the next date possibly, what happens in most of the occasions is not
Lordship.
intimated to the other party who sought an adjournment. Right? This is the first thing. Second thing, the inspection report, you say it has been served. He says it has not been served. Corporation may not have any documents to show that it has been served. The 6 stories that are there will remain.
My lord,
This will not go away.
And my lord,
my lord,
Whatever the extensions and deviations will all be there. So the inspection report
corporation
will
will
be
take
the
2 to
same.
3 days to bring with the inspection.
And there is under no situation that these floors can be regularized in such manner. And if it is, you can always come up.
my lord, this is actually my second, I would call it a legal trip, like a pilgrimage.
Whatever.
It's a second pilgrimage before your lordship, I mean, before this honorable court.
Yes.
But my lord,
So, but then-
a third time for a litigant, it's
A bit difficult, I understand.
sometimes they will lose faith. My
On
lord,
the system
my
itself,
brother-
on the
system itself.
not only upon the advocates concerned, but upon the system.
My learned brother knows it very well in the division bench. My learned brother has prayed for many times, for time after time, for extension. Because at that time, his client was.
My lord, basically,
This will happen.
my lord, if I can quote Bruce Lee, I am like water. I have to fit in anywhere.
Everyone.
Right, true.
But your lordship has already delivered a judgment in my matter. Regularization cannot be done from up to appeal court. Therefore, my lord, I know the fate ultimately.
Yes, everybody knows the fate. It's a matter of time, how soon it is done.
We are sitting.
Acha. 2 matters taken up together. Huh? Bikash Sadhuka has filed the writ petition seeking implementation of the order of demolition passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 16th of July 2022. Stop. The
But may I, with your lordship,
yes. By the said order, Sheikh Khurshid, the person responsible for making unauthorized construction has been directed to demolish the unauthorized construction, details of which are mentioned in the letter of demolition. Stop. Next. The order of demolition was passed on 16th of July 2022. Stop. Allegation of Bikash is that the same has not been implemented till date. Paragraph. Sheikh Khurshid had filed a writ petition alleging that the order of demolition was passed without affording a proper opportunity of hearing. Stop. It has been submitted that this court in WPA 21086 of 2021, within bracket, Bikash Sadhuka versus Howrah Municipal Corporation and others, specifically mentioned that an inspection is required to be conducted and report of inspection shall be prepared along with a sketch map indicating the extent and nature of unauthorized construction, if any, and the same shall be forwarded to the parties. Stop. Grievance of Sheikh Khurshid is that, not grievance, allegation, is that inspection report was not forwarded to him. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the date of hearing was fixed by the corporation on 17th June 2022. Stop. As a prayer for adjournment was filed by Sheikh Khurshid before the corporation on 14th June 2022, citing medical emergency. Stop. Next. It has been contended that Sheikh Khurshid was not made aware as to whether the adjournment was granted or not, and the next date of hearing was also not communicated to Sheikh Khurshid. Stop. The corporation has recorded in the impugned order that hearing was conducted on 29th June 2022. Stop. There is nothing on record to show that the said date of hearing was intimated to Sheikh Khurshid. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Paragraph. Sheikh Khurshid prays for setting aside the impugned order of demolition. Stop. Next. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petitions and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that Bikash Sadhuka has drawn the attention of the Howrah Municipal Corporation with regard to the unauthorized construction made by Sheikh Khurshid in the adjacent premises. Stop. Next. The details and extent of the unauthorized construction is mentioned in the impugned order of demolition dated 16th not the impugned, but the order of demolition dated 16th of July 2022. Stop. It appears that the corporation sanctioned a G+2 storied building to be constructed. Stop. The person responsible constructed 3 additional floors without any sanction. Stop. Apart from the additional floors, there are lateral deviations. Stop. Next. An inspection has already been conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. Let the inspection report be forwarded to both the petitioners and a fresh date of hearing be fixed by the corporation. Stop. A conclusion to be arrived by the corporation at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. The corporation shall take note of the procedure as laid down by this court in the matter of in WPA. In WPA 21086 of 2021, dated 24th of March 2022. Stop. Both the petitions stand.
May I be permitted to point out that the inspector in charge, Malipachkora Police Station, has been made a party in Bika Shaduga's case, the respondent number 6. Any assistance required, the police.
Achha.
And the second prayer is, my lord, this order should not be considered as that it is being regularized.
Oh, no, that is mentioned in the order itself.
My lord is setting aside the order.
No.
Only keeping it in abeyance.
Achha.
Not setting.
Till a further order is, till a fresh order is passed by the corporation upon hearing both the parties, comma, the order of self-demolition dated 16th July 2022 shall be kept in abeyance. Stop. The officer in charge, Malipachkara Police Station, shall take necessary steps in the matter for providing
the premises.
For-
Let the hearing first take place, my lord, that would be pre-deciding the issue, my lord. If
Yes.
the event,
Lordship, there's only one more.
in the event, in the last paragraph ta katun ekটু লিখুন যে in the event the corporation requires the assistance of the police for the purpose of vacating and demolition of the unauthorized structure, if any, then the Malipachkara police, then the officer in charge, Malipachkara Police Station, shall render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation if sought for. Yes.
Lordship, with
In case of-
one more humility, the private respondents should not create any third-party rights or interests on that property.
Achha. As the corporation has already come to a preliminary finding that there are unauthorized constructions, comma, the person responsible, that is Sheikh Khurshid, is restrained from transferring / alienating or creating third-party interest over the portions held to be unauthorized till a final decision is arrived at by the corporation
No,
in the matter.
my lord, there's one rectification. Sheikh Khurshid, Abdul Ali and Sharifa Begum.
3,
7,
Achha.
8 and 9.
Sheikh Khurshid and others.
My lord, in case of 8 weeks, the panchayat election, 10 weeks.
my lord may record my submission that the
Eight-
family
eight
members are
and
residing.
10, 8 এর জায়গায় 10.
বললে আগে করে দেবে
My lord, because my lord has injuncted me from creating third party interest, my lord may record my submission that the family members are staying there as on date. No, no, no
Family
third party.
members are staying. Did you
Family
obtain,
members.
did you obtain the completion
No,
certificate?
no, no, my lord, besides going into that, my lord,
No,
family.
no, then how will I record? Your submission itself is illegal. You cannot occupy a structure till you obtain a completion certificate.
My lord, very.
Then
No need to record.
My lord, then I can also make a prayer that kindly record his submission. Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
My lord, I appear for the private respondents.
16.
16. I appear for the petition, lordship.
Yes. কেন তো সুব্রতকে নিয়ে এলেন না কেন? সুব্রতকে নিয়ে এলেন না? কাকে বলবো সঞ্জয়? নরেন আমার সাথে একবার দেখা করেনি মানে আমি জানিও না, পরে শুনলাম যে নরেন এসছে। আমি জানি না নরেন এসছে, কিন্তু সঞ্জয় may feel offended.
Lordship, the petitioner had made a representation with respect to illegal construction being made by the person responsible, private respondent. It would be appearing in page number 18.
Which authority?
Kolkata Municipal.
Anybody there for the corporation? Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Since when? Very recently. Very nice. I was wondering who is there. Any instruction? Give. Ought to have handed it over. Do you have a copy with you? 3 and 4. Sorry, 4 and 5. Aren't they contradictory? What is your submission?
My lord, the entire structure, my lord, I am the owner of the premises. The structure was being carried out in accordance with the reconstruction plan. On the basis of that reconstruction, my lord, there was a proceeding which was carried out before the before the special officer, my lord. That was regularized. I was directed to pay a fine of rupees 18,000 something. I have paid that fine, my lord. The receipt is also here, and my lord, after the regularization, lordship, the sanction plan has also been produced to me. I can hand over a copy to your lordship. Take to Judge Sahib ke diye dein.
You have paid the money.
Yes, my lord. I have the receipt also.
Okay. Let me see into installments. Reconstruction. Okay. Already regularized.
I was not intimidated. Lordship. I want a copy, sir.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in taking steps to redress the allegation of unauthorized construction raised by the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the portion which was considered to be unauthorized has since been regularized by the special officer within bracket building, and the private respondent paid the charges for retention. Stop. Next. Learned advocate represent line. It has been submitted that a reconstruction plan has also been sanctioned by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in favor of the private respondent. Stop. Next. Copy of the plan is produced in court. Stop. The same is perused and returned to the learned counsel. Learned advocate. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that the construction in question has already been regularized by the special officer within bracket building, and the fees for retention has been paid by the person responsible. Stop. Next. From the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that though initially proceeding was initiated under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 to deal with the unauthorized construction, but the same has been construction in question has been regularized by the competent authority. Stop. Fees for regularization has also been paid. Stop. At this stage, the allegation of the petitioner that unauthorized construction exists, it remains unsubstantiated. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Instruction provided by the executive engineer within bracket civil/building, Borough 4 and 5, signed on 17th June 2023, be retained with the records.
Lordship, can I have a copy from the corporation of this report?
Nothing doing. These two to be returned.
I'm obliged. Deeply obliged.
I am for the petitioner.
No, for the private.
Kindly see the last order, my lord, whereby my lord was pleased to direct the corporation.
I am ready with the report. Entire structure is unauthorized. My lord, previously self-demolition notice has been issued on 2021. Thereafter, after your lordship's order, we have again given them notice. Inspection was done, hearing was done, and now I am placing the report before your lordship. Entire structure is unauthorized.
How big is the structure?
G+2.
+2.
One. G+1. Sorry.
Point property, my lord. Brothers, my lord, constructed issue of house.
Entire structure is unauthorized.
And my lord, my application. I want all.
Anyway, we have, after your lordship direction, we have again given them hearing and inspection was done. That is their manner. Both parties were present.
No, I was not present. I was not present in the last one.
Please come. A report has been filed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, dated 21st of June 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that an inspection was conducted upon notice to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Stop. The parties were present at the time of inspection. Stop. It appears that the private respondent constructed one-storied residential building without any sanction.
Defaulter admitted that.
Stop.
আপনাকে রিপোর্ট দিলাম
The
আপনাকে দিবি
Acha. As the corporation has already detected unauthorized construction and hearing has also been conducted and the private respondent has been directed to cause self-demolition of the subject structure. Accordingly, it will be open for the Howrah Municipal Corporation to execute the order of demolition in accordance with law. If the private respondent fails to act in accordance with the self-demolition notice. Stop. Next. The corporation shall ensure that the unauthorized construction is positively demolished at the earliest, but latest by a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order.
And one addition, my lord, the report along with other papers have been submitted to have been supplied to both the petitioner and the private respondent.
The report filed by the Howrah
Report.
Municipal Corporation along with the annexures are handed over to the learned advocates representing the respective parties in court.
Affidavit of service may be
Grateful, man.
Service taken on record. Supposed to.
These are two analogous matters, Your Lordship. One is my writ petition, and the item number 19 is the writ petition of respondent number 7 in item number 18. Lord, may I tell Your Lordship the background? Lord, the premises in question belong to one Shushanto Kumar Ghosh, who has been deceased. Now, he left behind 5 legal heirs, his wife and 4 sons. Lord, the wife and one of the son relinquished their share in the property, 1/5, in favor of 3 other sons, Promit, Probir, and Amit.
You are the petitioner in 2332, Promit Ghosh.
Yes.
May I, my lord? Mr. Suman Basu, my lord, is appearing on behalf of the corporation. He is engaged in other court. My lord, kindly pass it. A matter is going on, my lord, in court number 30.
Very well. In that case, please wait. The corporation's presence will be required. Please wait.
Where the other
Let,
matter is concerned, I
would your
need to
lordship-
appear on behalf of the petitioner and respondents over my learned friends.
Lord, would it be Your Lordship's
Wait.
pleasure in that case to kindly make it not today?
Yes, my lord, that would be convenient.
I think that would be
Not to.
very well. I'm so grateful.
Corporation matter. ও কখন আসতো আমরা তখন আসতো
Lord, one more indulgence, Your Lordship. May it retain its position.
It will be there.
I'm so grateful.
I am for
Who is your other side?
this other
Lord,
notice.
I'm led by Mr. Dey. He's coming.
For the
State.
state. What about the corporation or the municipality?
It's a municipality,
Which municipality?
the Kontai municipality.
On time municipality. Where is your learned friend?
The
What is
SATA
your
notice.
allegation?
The allegation, my lord, in the Rayati property, in the hydrant, digging the hydrant, damaging my property. That is the case. A representation is made that has not been considered.
Where is your representation?
That is, my lord, the representation, my lord, the last representation, action page 10,
39.
39. The last,
And who has constructed the hydrant?
the municipality authority,
Authority constructed
that
hydrant?
has been stated by the municipality, that has been stated that the municipality is instructing on the instruction of municipality.
No, the hydrant has been constructed over your land,
Lord, the hydrant is constructed for the passing the waters.
over your land,
Yes, that is the case.
encroaching your land.
Yes.
Please
And
come
not only that, my lord, some valuable trees has been cut down.
for construction of this drain.
Yes. Without notice, without giving opportunity, I raised the objection.
The allegation of the petitioner is that the municipality has forcefully constructed a hydrant over the private land, not over, but encroaching the private land of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that valuable trees have also been felled for construction of the hydrant. Stop. No notice of acquisition was served upon the petitioner, and no compensation has been paid for encroaching the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of Contai municipality. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. Objection filed by the petitioner before the chairman of the municipality is pending consideration till date. Usual order. Respondent number 4 will consider. Respondent number 4 will consider. The presentation is dated 3rd February 2023. Disposed of. First paragraph to নেবেন। তারপর একটু লিখুন যে as the petitioner has made specific complaint that the municipality has encroached the private land of the petitioner and felled valuable trees. Accordingly, the Board of Councillors of the municipality is directed to take a decision on the objection filed by the petitioner in accordance with law. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain as to whether any private land of the petitioner has been encroached upon for the purpose of construction of the public drain. Stop. If it transpires that private land of the petitioner has been encroached and valuable trees brought down, then necessary steps shall be taken for acquisition and payment of compensation to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The Board of Councillors of the municipality shall ensure to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Our last paragraph থাকবে learned advocate to forward representation dated 3rd of February. ঠিক আছে?
Not supposed. In 20.
20, I am for the private respondent number 4 and 5.
20?
21. 22, I am for the.
Well, in 21, I am filing the affidavit of service. My lord, the private respondent had got a sanction of a G+1 story building. Yes, constructed.
Which authority?
My lord, Howrah Municipal Corporation. My lord, I have checked, my lord, the Howrah Municipal Corporation has received the copies.
I need the councils. Where is Mr. Banerjee? He was here just now. Any of his juniors? There he's come. Yes. Yes.
May I please. But he has constructed 2 more additional floors beyond the sanction plan. Second of all, my lord, there is an open space, statutory space that has to be left behind. Madam, he has also constructed all through the space. He
collect the photocopy of the sanction building plan. Now kindly have a look at the photograph. I can see G+3 is built. G+4 is built.
Photograph at which page?
No, I have asked them to take today's photograph.
Oh.
No, let the corporation take a decision. Let them inspect and take a decision.
And what is the your writ petition?
My petition is that construction of the petitioner is also illegal and unauthorized.
Okay. And what about your response to the petitioner's complaint that you have raised additional floors? How many floors are sanctioned?
My instruction is that the petitioner got sanctioned G+1.
You?
Yes.
You have got sanctioned for G+1. And how many additional floors have you constructed?
Merely constructed 3 floors.
G+3.
And the petitioner over here?
Now kindly see the complaint. Kindly see
How
his
many
complaint.
additional floors have he constructed?
Page 13. Lord, after I filed the writ petition as a counter block, this was filed. Kindly have a look at the complaint. Page 13.
What is your complaint?
Yes.
What is your
Absolutely.
complaint?
Full sanction.
That my lord, the construction of the private exponent of my writ petition, my lord, is also illegal and unauthorized.
Lord, I have
What
a.
is the nature?
Yes.
My lord, without obtaining
This is the plan.
and also my lord, without leaving any side space and air space, they have made construction.
But then you say that it is without construction and he has a sanction plan.
I have a plan.
My lord, he obtained sanction plan, my lord. That is also he has constructed by deviating the sanction plan. Because of that, my lord,
Subject to
there
lordship,
is no-
subject to
no-
lordship's
no-
approval, I think. Subject to lordship's approval, I think both the parties should be heard about both the premises. Something must be said, must come out, my lord.
Lord, only
better
record,
for the
Lord, with regard to my learned friend's writ petition, kindly record only one thing. We have a plan and construction is completed way back in 2012. That's only my submission with regard to his, and he admits that there's an illegal construction.
Yes.
My lord, kindly pass separate orders. My lord.
Police report in which matter?
আমাদের কাছে 21
Tanmoy. Next one. Jogesh. ঠিক আছে দেখে নেবেন কোনটাতে পুলিশ রিপোর্ট আছে সেইটাতে দেবেন।
কি রিপোর্ট কি বলবো
First one is Jogesh 76. No. First one is
আমার
Tanmoy.
রিটটা কোথায় চলে গেল
5364.
Jogesh,
The petitioner alleges that
এটা তো
the private respondent is guilty of raising additional floors without obtaining any sanction and also deviated from the sanctioned plan by making construction without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Next.
my lord is passing this order in 22.
In the first matter,
Now, in the
Tanmoy,
first matter, I said that anything above G+1 is illegal.
the petitioner contends that corporation sanctioned
Yes.
sanctioned a building plan for raising construction up to the G+1 story. Stop. The private respondent constructed several additional floors. Stop.
May I take leave, my lord?
Yes. An objection has been filed before the Howrah Municipal Corporation, but the same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent admits that additional floor has been constructed. Stop. Next. Acha. Usual order করে দেবেন। ইন্সপেকশনের একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন। গৌরবকে বলবেন।
And consequential step. That's very important.
Page.
Not the complaint, my complaint, not page 16, 17, 18, 19.
16, all separate complaints give.
My lord may take 18,
18.
18, or
Acha.
take 19, lord, 19. 19 is the latest.
The presentation dated 16th of February 2023. Commissioner or his delegate disposed. And the next one, the petitioner alleges.
Lord, only one thing, Lord, is the, Lord, let there be no third party right. Because now third parties will come, they will file civil suits and get injunction.
What is the stage of the construction?
But the construction I have shown you almost complete.
Almost complete.
Lord, or maybe kindly limit the time within 4 weeks.
No, no.
This is the stage.
Yes,
Let them do it
within
within
4 weeks. The
kindly.
panchayat elections are on and you say within 4 weeks, none of the officials of the corporation will be available. 12 weeks is the usual order that is being passed and that is being maintained.
My lord, my lord.
Acha. Poretta. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are guilty of raising unauthorized construction. Stop. The petitioner complains that construction has been made in deviation of the plan sanctioned without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Next. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the complaint was lodged as a counterblast to the complaint lodged by the private respondents against the instant writ petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction of the private respondents was concluded way back in the year 2012. Stop. No new construction has been made at present. Usual order, representation dated 20th of March 2023 and inspection jeta bola ache seta the commissioner and the or his delegate both disposed.
Only one Lord, Lord, I am appearing for respondent number 8, 9, 10 in this.
In a piece of paper to be handed over. If the slips are not there, appearances will go down wrongly.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Chalo. এক মিনিট ধরো সেটা ওটা আর্জেন্ট মোশনে আসে ওটা ঠিক হবে না
23 I appear for the writ petitioner. My lord, these are two affidavits of services, one is for the upgradation also.
I'm respondent number 7.
My lord,
First of all, one thing I'm
my lord, the petitioner is a owner of a private respondent has been served, my lord. I have
respondent number 7. I'm for the private respondent. But here, my lord, my first objection, my lord, I have already donated the land in 2010.
You have donated?
Yes, my gifted the land to my son. He has not made a party.
my lord, that was not known to me, but
Give the details so that
my lord,
he has not paid a party.
my lord, the petitioner, my lord, alleges, my lord, unauthorized construction made by the private respondent, as my learned senior friend says, by the son of the private respondent. My lord, kindly sees the photographs. It's an appurtenant plot, my lord. Page, my lord, 26, 25, 26, and 27. Absolutely leaving no space from the boundary wall and taking water connection through the boundary wall of the writ petitioner. My lord, the writ petitioner has made representation at page 28 onwards to the concerned authority.
Boundary wall is there, then how can water connection be taken through your?
My lord, that is the That is the difficulty, my lord. They are, my lord, kindly sees page 27 once.
Yes.
My lord, page 27 once, my lord, the pillar starts absolutely on the edge of the boundary wall. This is the right hand side is the boundary wall of the writ petitioner. And my lord will see a tap which has been constructed by the private respondents. My lord, what I my lord, allege that the private respondents, without having any sort of authority under any law, has raised this
You have the
construction.
photograph in front of you.
My lord,
See, left hand side, I can see one structure.
my lord,
And right hand side, the tap.
my lord.
In between, there is space.
No, my lord. That in between there is no space. It will it will be evident from your lordship's brief on the previous page. That is page 26.
Page 27, I can see one car standing over there.
No, my lord. My lord, there are two cycles.
Yes, cycle.
The cycle on the right hand side, the boundary wall that ends, that is the boundary wall of the writ petitioner, and the pillar which starts is the bound in the premises of the private respondents.
So the space
Absolutely no space.
is yours. Where the car is parked is your space.
No, it's their space. Right hand side is my boundary wall, which is a small portion white. My lord, may I?
Is it top and bottom, the two premises, or is it right and left?
Right and left.
If it is right and left.
Right side, small space, my lord. This is my premises.
Yes.
And the pillar starts absolutely on the edge of my premises. That is the premises of my learned senior French client, private respondent.
I get it.
And my lord, during the my lord, they have received the authorities have received these copies on probably on the 20th of March. My lord, thereafter, the authorities on the complaint made by the writ petition, private respondent had initiated a proceeding against the writ petitioner, which the proceeding was with regard to unauthorized construction of the premises of the construction of the petitioner, which the petitioner has purchased in the year 2013 of a property belonging to a refugee rehabilitation scheme, which was already there under constructions. We have appeared in the hearing. We have furnished all our documents. My lord, I suppose, my lord, there has been no order passed as on this day to that.
When did you raise construction?
My lord, this I had purchased the property with the construction which was made in the year 1988. I have documents to suggest. It was my lord, a plot of land which was gifted to the erstwhile my lord, predecessors under the refugee rehabilitation scheme, has passed on to the writ petitioner.
What is your submission?
Hello, so far, madam, I have made a complaint, made a representation before.
Complaint of unauthorized construction. The construction is there since long
The
back.
construction, unauthorized construction one, and another I have made a representation that I have I have made a garage, and that garage is only in iron structure.
So what? Iron structure, you are raising pillars and everything.
Garage, and I have made a permission before the authority, madam. That is
And the authorities have
that is
permitted you to construct a garage in the open
pending.
space.
Pending, that is pending.
Yes, the municipality is permitting construction of garage in the open space, mandatory open space. Please give. Shumon Shaha. Who is Shumon Shaha? Private respondent. Okay. Constructional card.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
Plot number.
Anjan Shah is the son of.
Your plot number is?
My lord, my plot number is
55.
150.
My lord, 155/3 by 3.
Mine is 150 and 153/3 is mine.
Is Shah's. Yes, see, you have the instruction. Serial number 3. 155 নম্বর প্লটের সীমানা থেকে 153 প্লটের পূর্বে করা কলামগুলির দূরত্ব 8 ইঞ্চি। But then only stop work will not do. The columns are to be removed. Why does the municipality require a permission from the court?
We have participated in the hearing. It is await.
উভয় পক্ষের সীমানা সহ বাড়ি সংক্রান্ত সমস্যা নিয়ে অভিযোগের ভিত্তিতে সমস্যা 8 তারিখে আজকে পৌরসভার একটি শুনানি করা হয়েছিল। শ্রী কমল দাস এত নির্মাণ কাজের
My lord, I oppose this, my lord. I have not made any kind of construction.
নির্মাণ কাজের সরজমিন তদন্ত শ্রী অঞ্জন শাহ লিখিত অবৈধ নির্মাণ কাজের সরজমিন তদন্ত রিপোর্ট চিত্রগ্রহণ করা হইল। লিখিত অভিযোগ দ্বারা such. But then if the structure of Kamal Das is there in existence from 80 onwards and he purchased it along with this structure.
My lord, I have a document for the year 2013 after I purchased from the municipality, which suggests that I have purchased the property with an 894 square feet of my lord building, and they have, my lord, approved the transfer.
You need.
Thereafter they made some
Additional construction.
No, my lord, I
unauthorized construction thereafter. Your lordship kindly see the
Sketch.
Boundary wall.
Yes.
Which has got, my lord, the recent one. This is what, my lord, 80 years old, which he has shown. That's why, my lord, municipality said this is the.
my lord, I hand over the.
But
my lord,
then bound for the purpose of boundary, he is not required to obtain sanction. Have you followed? The construction may be there.
That's why the water inside is.
Please come.
Your lordship kindly give us permission to.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent number 7 and his son. Stop. The son of the respondent number 7 has not been impleaded as party. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 7 submits upon instruction that the respondent number 7 gifted the plot of land in favor of his son long back. Stop. As the son has not been impleaded as party, comma, the writ petition will not be maintainable. Paragraph. Next. The specific allegation of the petitioner is that construction is being made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces and without obtaining any sanction from the municipality. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction
as also the water connection, my lord.
and the water connection made illegally is pending consideration. Stop. The municipality conducted spot inspection and afforded opportunity of hearing to both the parties.
Not on my complaint, my lord. It was the complaint made by the other side, my lord.
Okay. এই লাইনটা কেটে দেবেন please.
Yeah, municipality has not reacted on my complaint.
Is pending consideration ওখানে বললাম তো? ঠিক আছে, next. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 7 submits that The petitioner is guilty of raising unauthorized construction. Objection to that effect was filed before the municipality, and on receipt of the complaint, the municipality conducted spot inspection and afforded opportunity of hearing to both the parties. Stop. Final order, however, is yet to be passed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality has produced a report signed by the chairman on 1st June 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that inspection was conducted and the municipality has taken note of the unauthorized constructions made by the parties. Stop. Next. As the municipality, paragraph diye, as the municipality has detected unauthorized construction, the municipality is directed to take necessary consequential steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. The municipality shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the Ashoknagar, Kalyangarh municipality be written with the records.
Grateful, madam.
Where is the petitioner?
The last week.
Achha. Last page of the writ petition. Action taken report 22. November 2022, it mentions that proceedings have been initiated under section 400. What is the result?
The latest so will be having instruction. You will also kindly direct, my lord, if it is not completed within a stipulated time, it has to be completed. The charge sheet was submitted not.
Are you responsible for making construction? Very well. Please come. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction
My lord, sleep
at the behest of the private respondents at premises number 14/4 caps D, Patwar Bagan, ward number 37, Borough 5, under jurisdiction of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Who do you represent? Both. And charge sheet was filed against somebody else, not against these two. When is the charge sheet filed?
September 2023 in GR case.
September 23. 3.
ফাইল বলছো কেন? Would be filed. আর 23 ফাইল হয়ে গেছে বলছো কেন?
Sorry, I did not follow your submission. Let me see what you have got.
Charge sheet was submitted.
When?
It is not but next date of the case, GR case is 11 September 2008.
Next date is charge sheet not for. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the police has already filed charge sheet against the persons responsible for making construction stuff. The private respondents are in no manner related to the alleged unauthorized construction. Stop. Next.
So the case 69 charge sheet has been submitted on 30/5/2020.
22.
Yes.
Very well. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation refers to the action taken report dated 23rd November 2022, signed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, annexed at page 70 of the writ petition, which mentions that on detection of unauthorized construction, necessary steps have been initiated under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, and upon hearing the parties, it appears that the corporation is aware of the unauthorized construction and steps have been initiated to deal with the same. Stop. Next. The concerned authority of the corporation is directed to conclude the proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction, if not concluded earlier, in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Well, I am for the petition. The construction has been made, my lord, in such a manner, my lord. My ingress and egress has been totally stopped.
Tomluk municipality?
Yes. My lord, a representation has been made. That is at page 27.
Yes.
To all concerned, my lord, including the municipality. That is on my lord 6th March 2023.
What is your submission? It is your suit. Yes, but then injunction, the petitioner is not guilty of any construction. He says that you are guilty. Yes, Minister.
My lord, there is no construction. The only thing, the petitioner has 3-4 garages, and his brother put some bamboo sticks, and that is the just besides the road. That is the road. That is the road. Road's land, side of the road's land. And my instruction is there is no construction.
No construction.
No. No picture is there. 144 proceedings are there. The
No,
report.
144 is different. That the submission is no construction has been made. What do you say? Yes.
Inquiry into the matter is taken for the our brother.
There is nothing which says that there is any construction. What? Yes. Where is the recording of any construction being made?
That is pending. In the meantime, my lord, you are to
Whatever, but where is the construction? Municipality is already
No, no,
involved.
no.
No, but then
My lord,
he,
here, always direction upon the municipality. If there is no construction, my specific instruction, no building construction is there.
but then how did your officers instruct you without an inspection being conducted?
Without instruction, my lord, that is his petition also says, my lord, kindly see page 26,
26.
27.
What he says?
My lord, that is.
No construction.
No specific case that there is a building obstructing my.
Now saying there is no construction. Now let's
Barricade made of bamboo.
Bamboo, that is my instruction.
That is what he is saying.
That is a bamboo.
Do you have photographs to show?
I can give you what I want, but the municipality said, my lord, totally blocking my
I have seen that. What are you doing with these bamboo structures? Who has made? Somebody else has made bamboo structure in front of his entrance. Civil suit is different. Claiming right over the property. Very well, that is something else. But what about the bamboo structure? You say that the petitioner has himself placed a bamboo over there. Please come. The petitioner complains that the private respondent has made construction in such a manner that his right to ingress and egress from his private property has been completely blocked. Stop. Objection filed before the HON'BLE municipality is pending consideration. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of raising any construction. It has been submitted that there is a private dispute in between the parties who are brothers. Stop. The private respondent initiated a civil suit against his brother, the petitioner herein, with regard to the right over the subject property. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has produced before this court an inquiry report in connection with a proceeding under section 144 within bracket 2 of the CRPC, wherefrom it appears that a field inquiry was conducted at the end of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, HON'BLE 1, and it was detected that the entire entrance of the car garage of the petitioner is blocked by barricade made of bamboo. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that there is no permanent construction and only temporary bamboo structures have been made. Stop.
My lord, bamboo fencing, lordship.
Bamboo fencing has
lordship.
been made, not structure. Bamboo fencing has been made. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that by the time the writ petition has been filed, the bamboo fencing has been removed and a pakka construction has been raised. Next. to ascertain the allegations made on behalf of the parties, comma. The municipality is directed to conduct a spot inspection upon notice to both the parties and file a report before this court. Stop. Acha. Let the inquiry be conducted by 25th of July 2023 and a report be placed before this court on 1st August 2023 when the matter will appear in the list marked for orders.
Yet to.
One indulgence. Lord, item 27, Lord, perhaps it is not actually, Lord, unauthorized, it's a mixed matter. My Lord, may Lord direct that to appear as an urgent motion.
Why
Lord, that
urgent
is in correction with, Lord, yes, illegal issuance of completion certificate by the corporation.
We will see later on.
Very good. When it is called on, urgent motion it is.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট আগে, মানে এই ডেইলি লিস্টটা আগে, তারপর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি।
Daily list, daily list, daily list. Daily list,
Where is the petitioner?
I am the petitioner.
Yes. What was the matter?
Kindly have a look. Page 16. 1H. Who is a eligible candidate to be?
Oh, contractor.
Yes.
Miss Sinha?
Yes, yes. He is a. First of all, my lord, the objection is to be made as per rules. That he is a contestant candidate, rival candidate. So by way of affidavit, he has been filed.
Before whom? Before the commission? Under which provision?
Before the written notice, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is the notification.
Notification. Where do I get that notification?
My lord, I kindly see. Book was published and it was, well, it was known to everyone, every contestant.
এই দেখি কি দেখাচ্ছে।
5.
তুমি কি করেছো আমার? 5.
Yes.
5. 4. There is only till 4.
My lord, 22nd notification, the last serial. But on that page.
If the rival candidate furnish information to the contrary by means of a disseminated along with the declaration. 363. Yes, I have seen.
If the rival candidate furnish information to the contrary by means of a duly sworn affidavit, then such affidavit shall. It was not, objection was not made by duly sworn affidavit. So it cannot be taken into consideration.
At the time of scrutiny, did you raise any objection?
Yes.
No.
No, my lord, on record, there is no. Yeah.
How will the
But
authority?
this, my lord, this notification which my learned senior friend has relied upon, prior to that, my lord, page 15, it was written, it was on April 12, 2023. The guidelines for holding the election.
No, it is all right, but
Now, my lord, here says the completion of work. The completion of work, my lord, the certificate was issued not on the date of filing of the.
all said and done, did you raise any objection?
No.
How will the authority get to know?
My lord, we raised objection, my lord, verbally, but there is no record that I can say.
Any instructions?
Yes, on instructions, I say that if they would have attained a completion certificate, if the contract would have been over, they would have been eligible to contest as a candidate. But admittedly, your lordship, in paragraph 6, they have themselves said that the payments are due, disbursement of the bill is still pending. So it is assumed that the contract is still subsisting. And that is why, in lieu of that, this has been rejected. And moreover, with
it has been rejected.
No, it was not rejected.
Oh, instruction is saying it's rejected. Scrutiny done, allowed.
If it is rejected, then I have no case. Kindly record this.
You tell me, you tell me.
It was not rejected. They have sought for rejection.
Oh, acha, you have
No,
sought for the other party, yes.
Sought for rejection, the petitioner is seeking
Yes,
rejection.
yes. Sorry, your lordship.
You've got confused with so many matters. I can
Yes, I
understand.
got confused.
Overburdened.
Certainly.
Mrs. Sinha is overburdened now.
Then please engage somebody also, because there are so many courts taking up panchayat matters, and it is not possible for somebody, one person, to keep everything in mind and then apprise the court. I can see a list of names in the order sheets. Why are they not prepared? Make others also ready in the matter.
Yes, Your Lordship, may I submit?
Now see what is to be done.
Yes. Your Lordship, now the elections have been announced. Candidates list have been published. Everything is done for.
It is contested. It is
Yes.
not that it is ex parte vote.
Lalita, one moment.
Contested. Where
When
is
the
it
election was
contested?
not held, how it is contested?
What does contest mean over here?
No, he is wanting some other prayer.
He is also overburdened.
List of final,
Is
list of.
He is also overburdened as that of Mrs. Sinha.
List of contesting candidates has already been published.
Yes, that
Yeah, that may be, that.
that is different. Are you also contesting?
Yes.
Both are contesting
Yes.
against each other.
Well, if I raise,
That I am saying. That I am telling.
Please come.
well, this completion certificate was issued on 21st of, after the, my lord, filing of the repeat.
Both are contesting. The rival candidate.
Are you permitting everybody to contest? You all are not. Had you all permitted?
Well,
Fine.
he has been permitted.
Well, therefore,
He has been permitted.
well, therefore, my lord,
Permitted on his own right.
therefore, my
On
lord,
his own strength he has been permitted. Not that you have done him a favor.
No.
Acha, the petitioner seeks for a direction upon the commission to reject the candidature of the private respondent number 8 on the ground that the said respondent is a contractor,
existing contractor.
is an existing contractor in respect of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Stop.
And my lord, my another objection is
Wait. Reliance has been placed on the notification published by the Election Commission on
12th April
আচ্ছা, ওটা
2023.
notification হবে না, on the directive passed by the Election Commission on directive, বোঝা গেল? 12th April 2023, wherein the list of persons who would be eligible and ineligible to contest the panchayat elections have been mentioned. Stop. Next. It has been submitted, that paragraph, that the petitioner has an existing contract with the
Respondent number 8, my lord.
respondent number 8 and
Gram Panchayat, not
the
of Panchayat Samiti.
and the bills raised by the private respondent are yet to be disbursed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 8 denies the contention of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the contract in question expired long back. Stop. There is no due from the panchayat in favor of the private respondent. Stop. There are, however, dues pending from the end of the central government, which may be disbursed through the panchayat. Stop. Next. The private respondent relies upon a completion certificate issued by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat on 21st of June 2023 to the effect that the agency completed the supply work in the year 2021-22. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the order of the State Election Commission dated 27th May 2022, being number 1802-caps SEC /6 caps D -8/2008, wherein it has been mentioned that every candidate at the time of filing nomination paper seeking election shall furnish full and complete information in the prescribed format in a form of a declaration to be signed by the candidate before the panchayat returning officer and the information so furnished by the candidate shall be disseminated by displaying a copy of the declaration on the notice board and by uploading scanned copy of the said declaration in the website of the commission, and also by making copies thereof freely available to all other candidates. Stop. If a rival candidate furnish information to the contrary by means of a duly sworn affidavit, then such affidavit shall also be disseminated along with the declaration of the candidate. Next paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner, being the rival candidate of the private respondent, did not file any affidavit objecting to the candidature of the private respondent. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the State Election Commission submits that. For the State Election Commission and the state respondents submit that as the process of election is ongoing and the final list of contesting candidates has already been published. Accordingly, at this stage, the writ court ought not to adjudicate the dispute. Stop. The recourse of the petitioner is to file an election petition. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It appears from records and upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that no formal objection has yet been lodged by the petitioner against the candidature of the private respondent. Stop. The completion certificate relied upon by the private respondent has admittedly been obtained after the dates of elections were notified by the commission. Stop. Next.
After filing the nomination.
Whether the same can be whether the contract of the petitioner can be treated as an existing contract or a contract duly completed is to be decided by the commission. Stop. Next. At this stage, this court may not be the appropriate forum to adjudicate the issue. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to agitate the issue before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Stop. The completion certificate relied upon by the private respondent issued by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat on 21st of June 2023 be retained with the records.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Private to appear for the petition. Service, madam. Private respondent could not be traced in our address. It could not be delivered, my lord. The issue is the petitioner is a contesting
Yes, the petitioner is a contesting candidate.
candidate, my lord. She filed her nomination. My lord, kindly comes to page number 10 once. She filed the nomination from Minakha Gram Panchayat. Page number 11, my lord. This is a screenshot of the website of the Election Commission. Page number 11, my lord. Kindly see. First name is at the top, constituency, seat number, seat name, Minakha, Roman 4. Next is Juma Banerjee. And third is Sondharani Mondol. Her name was appearing at Minakha, Roman 4-5. Next, my lord, the Saraju Ari, the present petitioner. The present petitioner was uncontested. No one filed any nomination from that particular seat. And Saraju Ari, she's a member of Bharatiya Janata Party, and the seat was reserved for SC woman. What happened, my lord? Subsequently, this seat was uncontested. Kindly see the date of the screenshot appearing in the bottom. Is 17 June 2013. And on that very day, at the evening, the concerned BDO has published one notice stating that two persons are contesting. Two persons are contesting from that particular seat. Now, my lord, my question, I'm asking the question to myself. Till 17, after the date of filing nomination, no one was there. And after 17, another name is appearing. And the particular petitioner went to the concerned BDO, and she was not entertained. A complaint was lodged by WhatsApp to the election commissioner at page 12, my lord. An election commissioner replied by stating that noted, no steps have been taken. This is the same video, my lord, the Minakha, where the person staying in Saudi Arabia has filed his nomination. And in this case, no other candidate was there. The concerned BDO has put a person from another constituency and put her name in there just to change the nature of the particular seat.
And does this candidate, Sondharani Mondol, reside in the said constituency?
Yes, ma'am.
Private respondent?
In that area, her address is there, madam. Kindly see page number 11.
Page number 11. Oh,
Her address
Sondharani Mondol was there in 5.
In 5.
Constituency 5. She has been shifted to 6.
6. After 17.
Okay.
And in 6, there was only one name was appearing, Saraju Ari.
And this seat is reserved for a scheduled caste candidate, but Sondharani appears to be of a general category candidate.
Yes, madam. As per the information available in the official website of the Election Commission.
Your objection is pending consideration.
No step has been taken. The complaint was sent to
Commission.
Mr. Raif Shina through WhatsApp.
Somebody of a general category candidate shifted to the another seat reserved for SC women.
District magistrate.
DM will consider.
As my learned friend said, the same video. This matter was also taken on that day, but came. But this portal, not made by the video user. There are staff to do it. It's the data entry operator who do it. So this Sondharani Mondol is also my learned friend has right now. But you will find a last column. He is also proportionally Jati Mohila. But he had filed the nomination for the seat number 6. But at the time of data entry, it went into 5. Nomination paper says that she filed it.
So just imagine all wrong information is being disseminated.
Too much information is being uploaded by the data entry operator. One mistake here and there, administrative action. No one intention.
This has got far-reaching consequences.
Immediately, the papers are all right.
It is from the papers what is being uploaded in the portal. That is all. That is all. There is no intention, my lord, to harm anyone.
So you
or
say
to
that
disturb
Shondharani is in respect of 6
She filed the nomination in 6. Her nomination paper says so. I am
and
sure
she is a scheduled category
my
candidate.
lawyer has handed over the document.
Huh.
Scheduled caste.
No, but you never know. This may also be wrong. Which one is correct? Who will know?
Probably that was also prepared by some data entry person.
My lord, what is wrong here is in page 11 is that the data entry operator, my lord, put the name somewhere else.
Name
It is
and
also-
category.
It is also, my lord, quite unimaginable that the same party is sponsoring 2 candidates for the same seat unnecessarily. It is also quite.
Shondharani and Shoroji is from the same political party.
Shondharani and Jhuma
Jhuma
Chakraborty
Chakraborty.
Banerjee. Why will for the same seat? I do not know why for the same seat a party will sponsor 2 candidates. But I have not seen this. I do not know. My learned friend might have seen.
What is your submission?
My lord, again, I am renewing my submission, my lord. Till 17, till 20th morning.
No, there is a wrong entry.
But till 20th morning, my lord. I'm just
It's a
asking the
wrong
question.
entry.
I'm asking the question to myself. Till 20th morning, much after date of
Screenshot is 17.
nomination. This 17, 20 screenshots are also there. Till 20th morning, it was not there. And all of a sudden, 20 in the
There
beginning
is
of
some
20.
error. It is always permissible for them to rectify it. Please come.
But for abundant caution, my lord, the nomination paper can be called for. What is there is there. It's not a problem in the.
But let a report be called for.
Now the court is going to sit here and scrutinize the nomination
That
papers.
was our submission from the
My lord,
beginning. Not to entertain at all these petitions.
The petitioner challenges the candidature of the private respondent. Stop. Both the petitioner and the private respondents are contesting the Panchayat General Elections, 2023. Stop. The contention of the petitioner is that in respect of the Minakha V-6 constituency, the portal of the State Election Commission disclosed that only one candidate filed nomination. That is the petitioner. Stop. The seat in question is reserved for scheduled caste within bracket woman. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner recently came to learn that another candidate, that is the private respondent, is also contesting from the Minakha V-6 constituency. Hyphen not have a /V. -6 constituency. Stop. The status of the private respondent in the portal of the commission is mentioned as general, whereas the document that has been handed over by the returning officer mentions that the candidate and that the private respondent is a scheduled caste candidate. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the details of the private respondent was wrongly uploaded in respect of Minakha /4-5 constituency. Stop. The same ought to have been uploaded in respect of Minakha /V-6 constituency. Stop. It has further been submitted that the private respondent belongs to a scheduled caste woman category, and she has filed all documents in support of her nomination along with her caste certificate in respect of the Minakha V/6 constituency. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that The details of the private respondent was erroneously uploaded in the portal of the commission. Stop. The returning officer was absolutely within his jurisdiction to rectify the error and permit the validly nominated candidate to contest the election. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service taken on record.
I am for the petition, Amara.
Item number 5. The court has held that no person has a vested right to be elected uncontested. And the commission has been directed to verify each and every allegation separately. And if it appears to the commission that the names of the intending candidates have been wrongly removed from the list of contesting candidates, then steps shall be taken by the commission to redress the issue positively by the 28th. And the candidates shall be permitted to face the elections. The writ petition has been disposed of.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Obvious.
So not
Extremely grateful.
leave to appeal, but only appeal. Leave will not be required. Well, 1, 2, 4. No.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
6. Your writ petition is dismissed. Leave to file election petition.
My petition. But I have filed a complaint.
274 seats uncontested. There also you have been added. Oh, you have not yet been added because I did not see any private respondent over there.
I believe none of the cases like me. I went 14th, 15th.
I have seen it, but
I have
then
lodged complaint on 15th itself by 1 p.m.
I cannot go out of the decision given by the appeal bench. This is what is standing in the way.
Well, that's your lordship. By moving by the parties, I'm the contesting. The decision
No, it is the
cited
same thing.
that is moving by party en bloc.
Oh, whatever.
allowed.
I cannot. I'll put up in the server. You please check up and immediately you can prefer an appeal and get whatever orders you want. But then I cannot get out of it. No. Yes. Whatever is required to be done, do it. Extra fees. If this is the contention.
What he lost in the last
Yes.
matter has been added now.
Right. 7 to 10. 7 to 10 are same as 5.
By 28, the commission will decide.
By 28. Supplementary list.
This is my petition.
That my point is very short.
Yes.
That in terms of the guideline that my line friend has shown just before, that they are supposed to upload all declarations in the website. That they have not declared anything, uploaded anything that I have pleaded. Now, if you should kindly turn to, I have given a sample copy, page 29. Every elector has right to not raise objection against the declaration made by the contesting candidate. Now, kindly see page 29. সাক্ষীদের স্বাক্ষর ও ঠিকানা blank. Page 26, same thing. And there is no signature of the returning officer also. Now the commission can apprise your lordship what has actually happened by producing the records before your lordship.
How many are there?
I have given 3 instances.
3 instances.
These are from Durgapur.
State Commission, whatever your submission. Mr. Mahato, I will require a copy of that memo that you relied upon. 1 photocopy, please. Because it can be used in other matters also.
Election Commission should hand over both the books to your lordship. Please. I was also expecting.
Will have to take instruction. First of all.
And did you raise any objection? Formal objection?
There was no scope because it was not uploaded.
Where from did you get this?
I have pleaded that.
Where?
And they can, I have pleaded in my petition.
What?
No.
What is the sanctity of the documents that you are relying upon? Did you check up the portal and see whether these are uploaded or not?
Oh, just a second.
Huh?
So far, Panchayat Samiti is concerned, they have uploaded. So
The
far,
3 instances that you have given.
downloaded from website. These are downloaded from website. These are downloaded from website.
So these are the website copies from the portal you have received it.
Yes.
Where is your objection? Page 30, Election Commissioner.
Electors, I am an elector. I have made a complaint with the Election Commission. Political party. I belong to, I am a supporter and I belong to a particular party.
This matter is being looked into for taking necessary action accordingly. Page 30, I can see the
Yes,
bottom.
that's the response of the commission.
Right.
What is steps taken?
Let the commission take a decision. Please come. The petitioner challenges the arbitrary action on the part of the State Election Commission in not taking steps to dispose of the objection filed by the district secretariat member of the political party of whom the petitioner is a supporter, raising objection against the candidature of the private respondents. Stop. Paragraph. Specific allegation of the petitioners is that the documents uploaded in the portal of the commission in connection with the in respect of the private respondents are incomplete. Stop. The nomination of the candidates relying upon such incomplete information ought not to have been accepted by the commission. Stop. Incomplete declaration, comma, non-furnishing the details of the proposer and the witnesses ought to be treated as valid grounds for rejection of the candidature of the proposed candidate. Stop. Next. State any instruction. Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Any instruction today?
In the brief they have served, it could not come down also in time.
A separate desk has to be opened for dealing with these panchayat matters here in the
We are
GP's
doing it
office.
every day. One day your lordship sat for the entire day. Except for that day, we are doing that every day. Because generally it service at 1 PM and matter at 2 PM.
No, but then I am in the morning requesting everybody to give copies in the morning itself.
The advantage, my lord, out of the matters, my lord, since for these state matters, we talk to these BDOs, my lord, in other matters. My lord, that is why readily some numbers are available so that we can call at least the ADM who is also in charge of the district and the DM, my lord. That is one advantage is there.
Which is not there with us.
তুমি তো স্টেটের হয়ে appear করো।
No, election commission, I have to inquire from your officer. and
Learned
then get-
advocates appearing for the respondents are yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Without going into the merits of the claim of the petitioner. Claim is jayega likhen to allegation of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the State Election Commission to take a decision on the objection lodged on behalf of the petitioner. And upon consideration of the objection, if it appears that the allegation of the petitioner is correct, comma, then take necessary remedial steps in the matter. Stop. The commission shall act at the earliest, but positively by 28th of June 2023. Disposed. 28 Next is also the same. Is it also the same thing?
Not difficult. No, different. Lad, in this petition, lad, I have challenged, lad, but I must submit to a similar issue is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice also, lad.
Then let the chief take a call.
Lad, yes, lad, kindly refer this matter. This is a matter, lad, where, lad, I was forcibly, lad, withdraw the nomination, lad. I was forced to withdraw, on 18th, lad, lad.
Please come.
I was forced to withdraw, lad. On 18th itself, lad, I have made complaint in the right. Now, kindly take some, lad, page 39.
The petitioners complain of forcible withdrawal of nomination papers. Stop. It has been submitted that similar issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Pill Bench
And will be taken up tomorrow.
and the said matter is likely to be taken up tomorrow. That is 27th June 2023. Stop. In view of such submission, let the matter stand over till the 28th of June. 28th of June,
28th of June.
this matter will appear.
Before Chief Justice.
Chief, you said tomorrow it will appear.
Well, kindly send the matter before the Chief Justice.
I'll send it.
Yes, yes.
Oh, then that's good. আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা জিনিস prayer has been made to transmit the file before the Honorable Chief Justice, before the Honorable Pill Bench. Stop. Acceding to such prayer of the petitioner, acceding to such prayer of the petitioner, comma, let the file, let the records of this case be transmitted to the Honorable Pill Bench, presided over by the Honorable the Chief Justice, for passing necessary orders. Last line ta talar hocche na kintu. Next one.
Please, Your Lordship, my Lord, Shushanto Paul, the petitioner here, my Lord.
Yes.
Yes, my Lord, there is a subsisting contract, the private respondent number 7. There's a subsisting contract. I've got a certificate from the Gram Panchayat, and the PRO is the BDO of the same Gram Panchayat, my Lord. He has not entertained.
Did you?
Now, my Lord, I know, my Lord, here that objection will not lie because I've withdrawn my nomination. And I also complained at the time of scrutiny. So I followed that first matter where my learned senior friend had
Yes, where is the affidavit?
the affidavit is not there, but I'm not a candidate, my Lord. I've withdrawn my.
It is not required that a candidate is required to file objection. Anybody can file an
Anybody
objection.
can, but my Lord, anybody does not perhaps require to file the affidavit. That the rival can kindly they can kindly.
Where is the objection?
Yes, my Lord. The objections are at pages 57, 59. 57, 59, 61 and 62, my Lord, of a subsisting contract.
Show me that.
There is a subsisting contract. Page 43 is the subsisting contract. 42 is the work order and 43 is from the certificate from the Gram Panchayat saying that this contract is still in subsistence. Proprietor Sheikh Manwar Ali, Your Lordship sees at 42 and kindly see the work order number, name of the scheme. When Your Lordship kindly sees P5, my Lord. 43. The last 3 lines there, my Lord. Ukto kajti ekhono sampurno hoyni.
Please come.
My Lord, I have instruction to appear, my Lord, on behalf of the private respondents.
Yes, what is your
My Lord, I am not the exist. My Lord, my names.
Oh,
my Lord, my names have been, my Lord, published. My Lord, after scrutiny.
Yes.
My Lord, kindly see.
Are you an existing contractor?
No.
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 P5 says that squarely. Kindly see P5.
No copy has been served upon us even. We are not. I am watching that the matter is appearing in the supplementary release.
I will serve him here and now. Kindly
here you now.
Give a copy. Give a copy. I'll take it up tomorrow. If you have a counsel who will appear, then I'll take it up tomorrow.
Yes, my Lord, I will assist Your Lordship.
Copy of the writ petition is
My Lord, he is taking back the petition.
This is my marked copy. I'll give him a clean copy.
He will give me, my Lord.
I'll record. He'll give. Don't worry.
Yes, my Lord.
And if he does not, the court is here.
My Lord, my Lord.
I speak most of the file, you know. Speak.
Upon the is yet to be served upon the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate appears on behalf of the private respondents. Stop. Respondent hobe. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate, representing the private respondent. List tomorrow.
My Lord. My Lord, may I take back the
instruction given by the who has signed it? Video.
The video.
Hi, Pradeep.
The Panchayat returning officer.
Keep it on record. By the Panchayat returning officer.
Being the block development.
Yes, be retained with the records.
Grateful. Copy করে পাঠিয়ে দিন। Grateful.
But item 4, I'm for the petitioner. Here in this case, Your Lordship, kindly come to.
May I submit only one thing? 4 and 6 are similar matter.
Copy din to hai na copy. 4. Lord, kindly come to page 16. These are government notification of the central government. But I am the assistant professor. Kindly come to the next first paragraph. I am directed to invite your attention to Commissioner's letter number such and such whereby the commissions have directed the chief electoral officer of all states and undertakings to adhere strictly the true spirit of the guidelines while making appointments and requisition staff of the conduct free and fair poll. In this connection, the commission further desires that Group A or equivalent senior officer, including teaching staff of university and college.
Why you senior
I am a
officer,
college professor, assistant professor in college.
assistant professor in college?
Yes.
All right.
Hierarchy should be maintained.
Yes.
We should be given the duty of micro observer or
section officer.
section officer, etc.
Where is
But
that
we-
mentioned?
We have been given appointment as Lordship
Presiding officer.
presiding officer.
And
We should not be giving in the polling station. This is
And
our
to
case,
that
and my lord, in that case, my lord, one judgment is also there. There is in Gujarat High Court. And Guwahati High Court, sorry, my lord.
Guwahati High
Guwahati
Court
High
recently.
Court. Sorry, my lord. My
The-
friend is correct.
The petitioner,
And I, to that extent, I made an objection.
the
An election-
petitioner is serving as an assistant professor of
কোন কলেজে বলুন?
Well, that is, well,
of a government
Arsa
college.
at
Of a
Purulia,
government college.
page 80.
Stop. He has been appointed as
Presiding officer. That is page 19.
presiding officer
Yes.
in the general panchayat elections, 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies upon a directive passed by the Election Commission of India, wherein it has been mentioned that the Group A or equivalent senior officers, including teaching staff of universities, colleges, etc., should not be drafted for polling duties within single inverted quotes in the police station premises without specific reasons to be recorded in writing by the district election officer.
And same point, page 17, State Election Commission also
Where
said the same.
such appointment become unavoidable. Stop. Reliance has also been placed upon a communication made by the Secretary of the State Election Commission to the district magistrate and the district panchayat election officer of all the districts, wherein it has been mentioned that seniority of officials should properly be taken care of, while giving election related duties. And it should be ensured that a senior official is not on duty under an official who is junior to him. Stop. Next.
To that extent, I made a complaint before the Election Commission
The
of India.
petitioner submits that the petitioner has been appointed as the it has been submitted that the petitioner ought not to have been appointed as the
Presiding officer.
presiding officer in a booth. Stop. The seniority has not been maintained at the time of election duty, at the time of allotment of election duty. Stop. Paragraph. Objection has been raised by the petitioner, and the same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition, and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the parties, that the petitioner holds a comparatively senior post and ought not to be appointed as presiding officer in a polling booth. Stop. Next. The district magistrate Purulia is directed to
Well, he refused to accept the the complaint.
very well.
Yeah, that page 25.
I'll see. The district magistrate Purulia, who is acting as the district panchayat election officer, is directed to consider the objection filed by the petitioner in accordance with law. To consider the objection of the petitioner. Objection of the petitioner filed by ta hocche na. In accordance with the prevailing guidelines and directives passed by the commission
And
from
the
time to
judgment
time. And redress the issue at the earliest. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been submitted that the aforesaid respondent refused to accept the objection that has been filed, that was sought to be submitted. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively by 29th of June 2023. Writ petition disposed of.
My lord, item number 6, my lord.
Similar order can
My
be
lord,
passed.
only my lord 15. In case of him, one petitioner. My case is 15 petitioner.
And are all
All are
assistant
Vijay
teachers,
Krishna College.
assistant professors.
Assistant Professor Vijay Krishna Girls College,
I
Howrah.
have not named the college. 6 same order হবে, শুধু petitioner ছিল, এটা petitioners হবে.
My lord, the
Plural.
college name would be different, my lord.
And
Instead of Purulia, it will be
আর যেখানে পুরুলিয়া বলেছিলাম সেখানে হাওড়া হবে. হাওড়া.
Vijay Krishna Girls College, Howrah.
হাওড়া.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, I am praying set aside of the impugned orders.
Not to give effect to the said order.
The impugned appointment letters.
My lord,
আচ্ছা,
that I have want to set aside.
তাহলে একটা লাইন লিখে নিন. The appointment letter. প্রথমেরটাতে লেটার হবে, পরেরটাতে লেটার্স হবে. Shall be kept in abeyance till a further decision is taken by the aforesaid respondent in this matter. Kept in abeyance.
Yes. Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes. 5. Please give your appearances. Petitioners also appearances.
My lord,
Petitioners appearances.
my lord.
Every person who will withdraw the nomination, he has to give a reason in writing. There must be some circular manner which is not available.
I don't know, is there a circular?
But I tell you, Your Lordship, whenever I have few districts where a few complaints were there, when we sought for instructions, it was told that whenever there is a withdrawal, they are usually asked whether you are withdrawing
Voluntarily.
whether there is any duress or
Right.
anything like that. And usually it is videographed. So when there is nothing over here
Well,
coming up,
Video has informed that videography is there.
yes. So there is.
No, there must be some circular. That's it.
Let the chief
That
take
will
a
be
call.
taken into consideration, but in next
Which
elections.
one was the other one?
Item number. এটা কি হবে তাহলে এটা
I don't know.
পেন্ডিং থাকবে
Same order as 2.
They wanted to be heard by the Honorable Chief Justice because see in contempt we had certain
Same order
directions.
as 2.
I'm fine with that.
My lord is releasing the matter, my lord.
Records to be forwarded to the appeal bench.
Direction আছে যে videography হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে না।
আরেকটা দেবো?
Item number 7.
Lord 7, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, my candidature was rejected earlier. I came before your lordship. Your lordship passed the order, taking all the points, clarifying all the points. After that, my lord, when your lordship directed to fresh scrutiny, and after scrutiny, again candidature was rejected on the another point. My lord, may I recollect, my lord, the earlier proceedings, my lord?
Show me my earlier order.
Yes, my lord, page 36, 35.
Oh. Yes, chalo bondhu. Then what happened?
Yes, my lord, kindly have a look into page 36 of your lordship's order.
Show me the reasoned order
Yes,
rejection.
page 42.
40?
2.
42.
Yes.
Election petition.
No, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship.
Discrepancy in
No.
the nomination form. First of all,
My lord,
he stated he
আমি
initiated
শেষ করে দিই, আমি
his
petitioner,
professional
দাদা, আমি
activation.
petitioner. My lord, I will place one judgment, my lord, which is not dealt with by your lordship, and from that judgment, Supreme Court 3 judges bench, my lord, I am placing that judgment, my lord. That petition will not be treated as election dispute. Your lordship on the earlier,
Petition. Which petition will show me the judgment?
yes, my lord. Hold it. 2000 volume 8 SCC page বই দে বই ধরছে একটু বই দে Lord, বইটা দিয়ে যাচ্ছে earlier occasion your lordship asked me what is the definition of election dispute. Lord, in this judgment, my lord, the election dispute is clarified in paragraph 32. 2000 volume 8 SCC page 215.
Pradeep.
একটু দেবেন তো স্যার। My lord, when the earlier order was passed on the basis of 12th of April 2023 notification as well as 15th of June 2023 notification, everything had been dealt with. My allegation is with the malafide intention and arbitrariness to reject my candidature. Because, my lord, the points,
Show me.
my lord, kindly, I will place only 5 paragraphs, my lord.
5 paragraphs?
Only 5 paragraphs, my lord. My lord, on the earlier
Tell
occasion.
me the paragraphs. You don't have to place. I'll read it.
Yes, my lord, first kindly come to paragraph 32.
13.
32.
32.
My lord, in this judgment, my lord, Punnaswamy, Mahinder Singh Gill, all the judgments are considered. For convenience sake, we would now generate.
Don't read.
My lord. 32, subparagraph 2 and 3.
Thirty-two and next paragraph.
34.
34.
The election process is not calling in question. Only the arbitrariness or malafidiness, if your lordship found, then the 226 read jurisdiction to be invoked. If there is no aberration under Article 329A or B of the Constitution.
Yes. Next.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 16, my lord. 16. (16 to 21), my lord, all the answers is given in this paragraph. অষ্ট আমার আগের দিন উত্তর দিতে পারিনি।
Constitution level.
I still feel that the
And-
election petition will be maintainable.
Milord, kindly come to page 47 once. After that, I will argue, Milord. Page 47.
Page 47.
Whether I am contractual employee or not, Milord, the scheme available from the website of PhD department, Milord, I annexed here with.
It's a matter of interpretation, whether you
No, not
are.
interpretation, Milord. Kindly have a look into page. Second, page 47.
By writing his profession as cultivation. Now,
Cultivation.
how we can improve by.
Yes, that
how
is,
we
I
can
am giving
improve?
reply. Milord, kindly have a look into page 47 starts at page 50. The scheme.
Cultivation.
Nah,
Scheme is for
Milord,
50.
page 50. Milord, funding. Kindly have a look into. In order to cope up with the huge expenditure involved in the progress, an attempt has been made to mobilize sources, expenditure towards honorarium of the laboratory personnel, payment of fee to the facilitators for collection of water samples is being borne by concerned Jila Parishad out of the fund available under Finance Commission. Necessary funds for procurement of chemicals for the laboratories are being provided by the Health and Family Welfare Department. Setting up of new laboratories, upgradation of existing laboratories, procurement and distribution of chemicals and glassware is undertaken by PhD. Honorarium of laboratory personnel has been arrived in such a manner that he earns his salary by testing a certain number of samples in a month, once in a month, multiplied by a fixed rate.
Where is this once? There is
Milord,
not mentioned.
in a month.
That means in 1 month. It does not mean once in a month.
No, Milord, once in a month. My work is once in a month.
Assume it is so. If that is the contract, what
No
can be
contract.
done?
There is no contract. This scheme says, Milord, last 4 lines. Your Lord.
Sorry, please come.
And Milord, kindly last 4 lines.
This is the second round of litigation initiated at the instance of the petitioner. Stop. In the first round, the contention of the petitioner was that his candidature was illegally illegally rejected.
Lord, my humble submission is the point which had already been decided by your lordship. On that point, they rejected my candidature second time.
The matter was the court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner being WPA 14486 of 2023, passed order on 20th June 2023. Directed the respondent authority to scrutinize the nomination papers filed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. In compliance of the direction passed by the court, the nomination papers of the petitioner were scrutinized and the authority has come to a considered opinion that the petitioner is a contractual employee of the Gram Panchayat and gets payment on regular basis. Stop. In view of his contractual engagement, he will not be eligible to contest the Panchayat election. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the candidature of the petitioner has been cancelled upon malafide and the said cancellation is liable to be set aside by the court. Stop. It has been submitted that the dispute in question cannot be treated as an election dispute and the writ court will be the competent forum to decide the same. Stop. In support of such submission, the petitioner relies upon the decision passed by a 3-judge bench of the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Election Commission of India through Secretary versus Ashok Kumar and others, reported in 2008 SCC
2000.
16.
2000 volume 8. No,
2008 SCC, volume 8 SCC 216. Stop. Next. I have perused the rejection order passed and the judgment relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. I am of the view that the rejection order of the petitioner, the validity of the rejection order cannot be adjudicated by this court at this stage. Stop. The appropriate remedy would be to file an election petition for settling the dispute. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief if so advised.
Conclusion.
Not I am for the petition. But here, my lord, 3 petitioners before your lordships in one block of Novogram. 2 of them is Gram Panchayat member, 1 is my lord Panchayat Samiti member. But lordships can see their candidate, they have filed nomination paper that has been accepted. In the website, their name was there. Suddenly, their name has been vanished.
From when?
From lordships can see page 29. One of the petitioners I have shown my lord. That is page 28, my lord. Kindly see Hassan Sheikh from bottom 1, 2,
Yes,
3, 4,
Hassan
5, 6. Hassan Sheikh. On the next page, lordships kindly see. My name is not there. 3 persons they have submitted B form, each and everything. Suddenly their name is not been appeared.
B form has also been submitted.
Each and everything. B form, my lord, I have submitted. That is my lord annexure P3, page 25.
Ashunta, Is anything required to be submitted?
That depends on what order your lordship.
No, because the other matters, the,
Thing is, because
yes,
if the
not dismissing, not dismissing.
Then may make some submission. Lord, the
Will it
information
not
that
be the repetition of the submission made on last Friday? Will it not be the repetition of the submission that was made?
That is, kindly take it that I am making the submission.
Huh, that is there.
I am not wasting your lordship's time.
Over and above.
On that.
All right.
Lord, the instruction I am receiving, my lord, from the video of
Mhm.
draft is that the proposal of the candidate came with the authorization letter of the petitioners and submitted that, which has been videographed. And my lord, upon that, form 6, which is called the notice for withdrawal, has been published in a conspicuous place. My lord, all these things, 3 things I submitted.
Has the petitioner withdrawn the candidature?
No. Withdrawal to the proposer.
And
Petitioner himself did not go, the proposer went. With the authorization letter and video is required to see the identity, be satisfied with the identity of the proposer. Voter ID card has been taken, process has been videographed, and
Would you like this matter to be taken up by the appeal bench?
My lordship, only one paragraph, only one section.
Forcible withdrawal of nomination papers is being decided by the appeal bench. If you want, I can send the papers
My
there.
lordship, only one section for your lordships. I want to see section 39 only for your lordship. Notice of withdrawal of a candidate. 39 of the election rules.
Yes.
Election rules, my lord.
Uh-huh.
And in notice of withdrawal of candidature under subsection 1 of section,
Rules.
my lord.
You said section
No, sorry.
Section is section 50.
50.
Rule 39.
Rule 39 of the rules read with form 6.
Yes. Yes.
A notice of withdrawal of candidature under subsection 1 of section 50 shall be in form 5 and shall contain the particulars set out therein. On receipt of such notice, the Panchayat returning officer shall note thereon the date and the time at which it was delivered. The Panchayat returning officer shall, on being satisfied as to the genuineness of notice of withdrawal and the identity of the person delivering it under sub-rule 1, cause a notice in form 6 to be affixed in some. Kindly, I am requesting my lordships, let them produce that form.
We will produce it.
Any day,
Tomorrow itself.
before your lordships,
Today
for
we-
correctness of their,
Either I or Ms.
Yes.
Sinha will produce it.
for correctness of their submission.
And
At least the evening time, maybe we can to send it. but-
I have
Let it be produced before your lordships.
I have also just received instructions that it is withdrawn.
Kindly let them
And-
produce.
And my lord, forcible withdrawal, my lord.
No, I am not. I am not.
Something is there.
Nothing is there. They say we do not know anything about it.
Yes, we do not know anything about it.
Proposer came with the authorization letter.
But in the-
Section
In the website,
I know.
in the website, I have already placed before your lordships, page 29. At about 3:15, 3:39, that is there. And night, that is not there.
Your proposer has sabotaged you.
No, my proposer has not sabotaged it. My lord, I am requesting your lordships, let them produce the record of 3 candidates before your lordship.
Three
so that-
candidates. Why 3 candidates?
3 candidates is before your lordship.
And all 3 proposals have.
Kindly see that. That's why I am submitting. Let them produce
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, all
for
3
their correctness.
Yes, my lord.
Would
all
it be
3
possible?
proposals were there.
Lord, Rahim Sheikh, my lord, is the first petitioner. Well, as far as Rahim Sheikh, I am confident.
And not only that,
Yes,
section,
the others too, I don't.
not only that, section 39 says there should be a satisfaction about
That is
identity.
what I'm saying, that the authorization.
About the identity.
the
My authorization letter
voter
should be
ID
true.
card, ওটাই তো বলছি। My lord, the voter ID card has been taken.
There are 100 hurdles, my lord. Firstly,
Just the interesting submission.
100 hurdles.
Authorization letter has to be proved. So he will give evidence. I will cross-examine.
I have been
That
deprived. I have been
That is
deprived with my
the-
fundamental rights
is why he needs to go
to
before
take
election.
part in a
Election,
democratic election.
The authorization letter
I have
has
been
to be
deprived by this way.
It has to be proved in a by way of
Election.
Uh,
I will cross-examine them.
3 petitioners
3 petitioners before your lordship.
have approached this court by filing the present writ petition on the allegation that their names have been dropped off from the list of
Navagram.
candidates eligible to, from the list of contesting candidates of the Panchayat election 2023 without any reason,
আছে আচ্ছা
without assigning any reason. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state as well as the commission submits upon instruction that the candidature of the petitioners stood withdrawn upon a notice of withdrawal being submitted by the proposer of the petitioners. Stop. The identity of the proposers were duly verified by the returning officer, and on being satisfied about their genuineness, the names of the petitioners stood withdrawn. Stop. The entire process of withdrawal has been videographed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner disputes the same. Stop. It has been submitted that none of the proposers applied for withdrawal of the candidature of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. Prima facie, it appears to the court that the dispute in question is to be adjudicated by way of an election petition. Stop. However, as the authority has forwarded instruction to the learned counsel that there are documents in support of the withdrawal. Accordingly, to put the issue at rest, the respondent authorities are directed to produce documents in support of the submission that the candidature of the petitioners were withdrawn on a notice by their authorized proposers. Stop. List on day after tomorrow will be all right. 28th.
No, 28th there will be some difficulty because again a lot of matters are before the Honorable Chief Justice.
It will be there.
Tomorrow 2 p.m. Huh? 2 p.m. we are hall.
3 p.m. called saying he is already with the files on his table.
Tomorrow 2 p.m.
And 2 p.m. we are always here.
Grateful mother.
और কিছু আছে? Okay.
May it please your lordship.
And lordship, before the arguments and submissions commence, this has been served on me at 3:05.
This was
How
my
will
difficulties
she-
because my lord, I could not obtain the I could not get it filed because there are some my lord.
You should have served advance
And
copies
that's-
all along in the morning, I say.
26.
I'm absolutely embarrassed on this because my lord, this was the department and my
I'll take
lord,
it up tomorrow in that case. Let them at least go through it, whatever is there.
yes,
Tomorrow? Not today.
Hello. because I understand the difficulties my learned friend would face.
Had you been in the same position, you have faced the
I
same difficulty.
I understand.
Tomorrow, not today.
Grateful.
Grateful, your lordship.
Here I am for the corporation, madam.
Pradeep, in case the petitioner is not there, let it be passed over for the day.
কি বললো?
Let it be passed over for the
My
day.
lord, ma'am. Passed over for the day, ma'am.
For the day. Because maybe they are unaware.
Maybe. That is justified.
My lord, I'm
Yes.
appealing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord,
Which authority?
my lord, Howrah municipal, but my lord, this matter is not, does
Howrah
not pertain,
Municipal, Mr. Banerjee must be
does
there.
not pertains fully to illegal construction. Well, Mr. Chakraborty had mentioned that matter in the morning, but may be taken as an urgent motion. Because there's a grant of CC, my lord. Violation of the rules, there is a construction made by, my lord, let him submit then my matter, my lord, he,
Without making the party, the effect will be suffered by all the.
my lord, I'm not placing the matter.
Yes.
My lord, I'm not placing, I was only praying, my lord, the matter will be fixed in an urgent motion, my lord.
No, you place what is there.
My lord. I'll give you a service.
Ideal Real Estate Private Limited, Secretary Ideal Grand Association, CESC Limited.
My lord. My lord, I'm one of the flat owners in the premises. My lord, the CC had been granted without following the rules. The first line of allegation, my lord, averments. Now, second of all, when the sanction plan, my lord, there was no,
Which rule was not followed?
my lord, may I indicate? My lord, the completion of certificate, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, আপনারা ঝগড়া করুন, আমি একটু
My lord, may I sum up my submissions? Then my lord, I shall take forward to the rules. Now, second, my lord, there was in the completions, my lord, in the sanction plan, there was no place for CSC being giving a position. Now, my lord, it is running a supply station in between the residential premises. That is the reason my CSC has been made a party.
But then you knew all these things prior to purchasing the flat in question.
No. It is later on after purchasing the flat that the CSC has constructed. When
Will
we,
you not look at all the documents prior to your purchase?
my lord, we have gone into the sanction plan, my lord, the deeds, nothing mentions of the same.
No, you say the place for the CAC substation or the meter or whatever was not there.
Was not there.
It's not there in the sanction plan itself.
No, my lord, it was not there in the sanction plan.
Did you not inquire as to where the electricity line is supposed to be?
It is not for only for the, my lord, the residential purpose. This connection is being given, my lord, for supply to all of the substations of Howrah. Shipur area, my lord, Shipur area. It is not a, my lord, only for that it is being provided that the construction has been made or the, my lord, the CSA install the meters only for, my lord, the supply to the residential premises.
CAC is going to, is it a substation type of?
It is a
thing?
substation, my lord. That is
CAC
CSC,
constructing a substation inside a private
residential complex. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Why don't you go before the electricity bench? Why are you here?
My lord, the electricity bench won't be able to remove if that is only regard to the connection, my lord. This is a clear violation of the rules, my lord. There is not applicable in the sanction plan. Now, how can now, my lord, that bench, my lord, allow to pass an order, my lord, removal of this construction?
Removal of the construction, the CAC connection is also there.
Lord, well, not in a, not
have the electricity.
Well, not in a well, that does not mean that.
I'll hear. Yes, thereafter.
Well, that does not mean that they'll make construction in a residential area. This will be endangering the lives of the residents.
Endangering the lives. Then the substation, where will the substations? It will be on space.
Well, it won't be in a space, my lord. I don't.
Where will the construction
Well,
of
it has to be built in a separate places, not in residential areas, my lord.
Is there any segregation between residential, commercial, and
I'm
anything
led by
else?
Mr. Chakraborty.
Not the main issue perhaps is that not whether, not without even a plan that could be done. What they have done is in the common area of the complex, they have constructed a room, huge room, building, I mean 2-story building like that, where the CAC is operating. Not whether electricity would be there, would not be there, CAC rightly done it, wrongly done it, is not the subject matter before my lord. The subject matter before my lord is whether in the plan that was there or not, number one. Number two, whether the completion certificate was properly issued or not.
The CAC represented? Has notice been given? Upgradation notice?
Upgradation notice. But CAC perhaps would not be the main respondent. If my lord wants, I'll serve and come back. But not.
It is not a matter of the courts wanting. CAC is a party.
Yes.
If any order is passed, won't the CAC be affected?
Absolutely.
Substation is running from there. So won't you give a notice?
We will give a notice and come back in that case. But I should have. We have given them notice. They are following it. CSC ke diyecho. Lord, CSC has been.
Notice then Nito.
Let me hear once.
Let Mr. Banerjee's client take a decision
Let Mr. Banerjee submit something.
for the illegal construction.
Legal construction that I have to see, because if the plan CSC not their house
Exactly.
CSC came in inside, that I am perfectly, I have to take some instruction.
Very well. And private respondent, tell me one thing. Who are you?
Develop.
Then
You are the developer. And who is this association? You have developed and you have gone.
Yes.
So your role is over.
384 flats, 4 capsules, G+16, altogether 384 flats. 1 is unsold, 383
Sold.
sold.
Tell me, was there any provision for construction of a CSC substation over there? It was.
in the plan.
Plan shows.
Plan is there,
It
sanction
shows.
plan, CSC thereafter has established this construction. And several communications were
It
made.
has to be, otherwise.
Otherwise, but CSC cannot come and
Ah.
all of a sudden come here.
You know, this is the plan.
This
Take
is
copy
what
the
I
after.
was wondering.
কপি দাও একটা কি দেখাচ্ছ
You know.
না একবার দেখাও কি দেখাচ্ছ
আমার কাছে একটাই copy আছে।
you have a
CSC
copy
কাছ থেকে চেয়ে
আচ্ছা আমাদের একটা কপি
Well, let the corporation look into it.
if there is a provision in the plan, then corporation will have nothing to do. Straightway say that it is all right. And যদি থাকে তাহলে কি করবো?
long back in
And that too also 7 years back.
CC
see the
granted,
plan.
everything done.
I can see the plan which has been sanctioned for the construction of
And they
CSC.
Let me have a copy of the plan. I will show you. Let's see what is the misrepresentation. He has a copy. Ask him to give me a copy right now. একবার দাও না দেখি।
At this moment, my lord, I have just only one copy.
You have a copy. I can
Put a
see that.
site plan.
1 minute.
The CSC note.
You say there is no plan. Now a sanction plan
Well,
has
let me
come.
have a look at it. I say now also. Let the corporation look into it. If the corporation looks into the entire issue, then they will not be prejudiced. We are the resident of the building. We say there was never a plan of CSC. It is done later on.
It is done later on.
Yes, it cannot be done. Kindly have a look at it.
Sanctioned in 2016.
2016, and kindly see when the building constructed, when the original plan. This is not the original plan. Well, let the corporation look into it. No, I don't have a copy.
Even
If
they
I am given a copy for a minute, if I may check.
If there is a plan and if there is a plan for CSC provision there, then one person after 7 years cannot come and say, no, there is no plan, nothing there.
Not
This is also
7
this
years,
is-
7
this
years is
also
not the
be
issue.
entertainment.
Is the electricity supplied to you from the said substation or that
Yes,
area?
Not-
yes, my lord.
Well, let him
Yeah,
argue, I will not argue. Not the law under the Indian Electricity
getting
Act. Yes, I am getting.
From that place.
It is the responsibility of CSC to install the transformer at a place where they can. But that does not mean that inside a residential complex, the developer will make an unauthorized construction and give it to the CSC.
Don't say unauthorized.
Let the corporation say, let them report.
Prima facie, there is some
Lord,
sanction.
I have not seen that document. Kindly
May
have a,
not have
kindly give
seen.
me. I look
I'll-
into it.
One thing, may I suggest, Madam, if you're subject to lordship,
Let them have a report.
I will file a report,
Yes.
definitely. Let them give me a copy of the plan. I
Exactly.
will take a report.
Exactly.
If it is found that it is all
Yes.
right,
Then
then exemplary cost should be imposed.
Yes.
Lord, I have, your lordship will do that. My lord, if my lord,
Now,
if my lord feels so, your lordship will do that. I cannot argue on that.
3 persons are coming before the writ court.
One person I can
And
see.
1 person, well, previously 1 writ petition was filed. I took this point.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Show me the order.
Well, kindly come to, that's been annexed.
in this type of petition,
Lord, I tell your lordship, my lord,
Kindly come to the page 100.
in this
Yes.
type of
There is no association. Other flat owners would be affected.
so I cannot come. Is that the law? Is this the law that I cannot come?
Shout.
Even a stranger can come.
Don't shout.
What are you saying in court?
Don't shout. I'll simply switch off your microphone if you shout.
The law is that I can always come if there is an infraction of statutory.
Page 100, it was withdrawn.
Yes.
Yes.
But then on
This
merits.
point that there was no association,
So 1 or 2 persons cannot.
Kindly
come.
have a look at page
If they
102. Kindly have a look at
they
page
have
102.
not come, well, they have to have an association
Lord,
or
Milord, if my learned senior friend is done, Milord, I'll just take 1 minute time. One point is illegal construction. Second is illegal issuance of completion certificate. Milord, that point also, Milord, kindly.
Do you have a completion certificate?
The developer has
You have
obtained.
a completion certificate.
Milord, how I cannot have a completion? I'm a owner of a flat.
Every flat will have a completion
Are
certificate.
supplied with a completion certificate.
Equal completion
The
certificate.
completion certificate would be for the entire project, not for the flats.
And you did not get.
The completion certificate is illegally obtained. The project is not complete. What happened is, suppose in the plan,
Tell me.
yes, I'm telling
Honest
you.
confession.
Yes.
Why are you before the court?
I'm
What is
telling you,
your
Lord.
issue with the association?
There is no issue with the association.
What is
With the
troubling
developer,
you?
I tell you. There were 5 gates in the plan that was given to us for entry and exit. They made 3 gates, got the completion certificate. It was never told to us that there will be a CSC building in the premises. It was constructed. It was never told to us.
You are not us. You are you.
Lord, I am one of the flat owner.
You are you alone. None
No,
of the flat
page
owners have
102,
come.
page 102. Kindly have a look at it, page 102.
I can see the writ petition has been filed by only one.
That everybody
petitioner.
has authorized me. Kindly
They
have a
are
look at
none-
page
They
102.
are not parties over here.
Lord, even one person can come.
So you say restrict yourself to you only.
Lord,
Yes.
let us proceed on that basis that I have come alone.
Yes.
Lord, my allegation is, if your lordship takes my complaint to the corporation that the completion certificate was illegally granted, the project was not completed as per the sanction plan, and the CC was obtained by them. Number 1. Number 2, the plan shows there will be 5 gates on the project. Only 3 was constructed, completion certificate obtained. There was a misrepresentation. So I prayed for, Lord, cancellation of the completion certificate so that the developer has to complete the project. And secondly, this CSC building claim without a plan. Lord, let us take a situation that the corporation comes up and says that there was a plan. My first point will go with regard to the completion certificate. My point will still survive. If the project is not completed and he surreptitiously obtained the completion certificate, kindly take my complaint once, page 95. Kindly come to page 95 once. Or take page.
Please come.
Take page 87 once for a second. I am asking that the corporation to take a steps. Corporation may reject my prayer.
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the Howrah Municipal Corporation for consideration of his representation.
But I'm only submitting one thing, madam. If this type of representation after 2017 in made in 2022 is allowed, madam, that we will again consider, then madam, probably, I think, then again the case will be reopened. Let them come with a substantial case.
No substantial case right now. It appears that the CC was obtained without the
completion of the
project being completed.
CC cannot be obtained without completion of the project.
This is what his allegation
Completion
is.
certificate. This allegation comes after 7 years.
But by the 7 years also the project has not been completed.
Madam, may I come?
I'll come back with the affidavits.
Now they will not want a report.
Madam, may I come with a report, specific report?
Will you go and see over there whether it has been completed or not? Should I,
Madam, as you
or should I dispose it off, take a decision? And then otherwise the list will not be complete.
Madam, subject to correction, madam, kindly hear me, madam.
Yes.
Other flat owners.
Yes.
If CC today goes, if
Assuming
CC goes, then who would be affected? The other flat owners would be affected. They need to be heard.
They will be heard.
Either by the Big Court or by the authority.
The authority will hear.
The authority will have 300.
No, the association is there.
No association, madam, till date.
Association till date.
300, it will be dangerous task for us. Voluminous.
Only one person is making the.
Is there any law that he cannot come?
He is not.
If you have not, it shows that they have obtained the completion certificate.
Chakraborty, there are 380 members.
My lord.
Everybody is to be heard.
My lord.
Is it possible? In that case, Mr. Banerjee, you file a report.
Lord, the authority has issued a completion certificate. Lord, the authority may issue a public notice. Whoever is interested will come.
একটা লোকের সিসি চলে যাবে।
No, CC is for the project, not for the flat. He's misleading the court. For the project.
Representation, consideration of the
কি
legal
বলছো কোর্টে দাঁড়িয়ে?
representation
CC is for the plan and the
filed on
project.
his behalf.
Lord, may I just take your lordship to one page only? Kindly
Where
take
is
page
your
82.
representation? Will you please show?
My lord, kindly, before that, my lord, kindly take page 82 once and
Show me
75.
your representation, please.
Lord, the representation is at page 87,
87,
page 87, 95,
87. Oh, 87 EB. अच्छा ठीक है. Legal representation filed on his behalf. बोलना. Paragraph. The specific allegation of the petitioner is that completion certificate has been obtained by the developer of the project illegally. Stop. The project is yet to be completed, but the completion certificate has been issued. Stop. Second, the petitioner complains that the CSC has been permitted to construct a substation inside the residential complex. Stop. The said construction has been made without obtaining any sanction from Howrah Municipal Corporation. These two are your primary allegations. CSC and the completion certificate.
and Lord, there are, Lord, kindly just take for 1 second, Lord, page 81 once. 3 pages, kindly take note of that before your lordship passes the order. First take page 75. Kindly see the date, page 75, date at the top.
Yes.
At the top, this is the completion certificate, 17 November 2017, page 75.
Hmm.
Then page 76, the RTI application. Kindly take page 77, question number F. Question F, whether the completion certificate has been issued after due inspection of the said premises, so and so. Lord, the answer your lordship will get at page 82. In 2022, corporation says page 82, question number F not applicable. So as per RTI, completion certificate not issued, but they are producing a completion.
What else do you have? What else do you
Lord,
have? These
answer
two are
to
the
my
issues.
answer,
Are these two your issues?
illegal construction and Lord, illegal issuance of completion. Project is not completed.
Next, learned advocate representing the respondent number. Mr. Dhar, who are you representing?
Respondent number 8.
8. Submits upon instruction that the project was completed long back, and upon completion of the project, the completion certificate was issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Further submission is that the CESC substation has been constructed upon a plan being sanctioned by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Copy of the plan has been produced in court. A copy of the sanctioned plan has been produced in court. Stop. The same is returned to the learned advocate after perusal. Paragraph. It has been submitted that there are as many as 383 flats, 383 in the said project. Stop. Any order passed in the instant writ petition may adversely affect the other flat owners. Stop. The petitioner happens to be the flat owner of only one unit of the said project. Stop.
Instead of C83, it's C84. One flat is unsold.
384. Next, the learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation is yet to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. To ascertain the allegation of the petitioner, comma, This court thinks it fit to direct the competent authority of the corporation to cause a spot inspection. And also to verify the documents in connection with the said project to ascertain as to whether completion certificate was issued after the project was complete and whether the CESC substation was constructed upon a formal plan being sanctioned by the corporation.
Whether the project is completed in terms of the plan.
Next, the corporation shall also verify as to whether the project has been concluded in accordance with the sanctioned plan. Stop. The Howrah Municipal Corporation shall cause a spot inspection upon notice to the
Upon notice to the parties will be difficult.
Not upon
Again.
notice to the
No,
developer being the respondent number
Lord, I will serve notice, they will serve me, I will serve to all flat owners. I can do that.
Next.
I can do that.
How can I?
8. He will number.
Our email is,
8.
we have an app, my gate app. Lord, I tell you, Lord, see, in the complex, we have an app. We will circulate the notice in that app.
Next,
Otherwise, I will fix it in the complex
Yes,
itself. Then I can সেই যাই
do
আমি
that.
আমার ফিক্স করে দেবো আমার ওটা যদি বলে গুড সার্ভিস
Yes.
আমি
A
380 জনের
notice of spot inspection may also be affixed in the notice board of
Yes.
the
Corporation.
complex.
Complex.
Next, spot inspection shall be conducted within a period of 8 weeks and a report be placed before this court on 5th of September, when the matter will appear in the list marked for us.
Fine.
Maintainability of
You will take this back.
maintainability of the writ petition would be kept open.
Achha. An issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition has been raised by the private respondent. Stop. The same is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
Lord, my lord may also direct me to communicate. We have a WhatsApp group in the association.
Nothing. I will not direct anything. It's
Well,
your private
I'll
group. You do whatever you feel like doing.
8 weeks, within 8 weeks I will
8
take the
weeks, you will inspect
Yes, that
and
will.
come back on the 5th. In the meantime, you give hearing opportunity also. তাহলে
Hearing to
একটা
the
কাজ
hearing-
করুন তো, যেখানে বললাম না, for production of documents, where
Yes,
from will you get the documents in that case? If you have, in case records are available, it is
hearing-
good.
but hearing to
No,
the
no.
all the parties, all
No,
the
it's not possible. It is not possible. Hearing in the sense for verification of documents, nothing else.
so hearing only the petitioner and the respondent.
Petitioner, you will not hear.
No, no, ma'am. Kindly, I will produce documents.
Only
the respondent number.
developer, you see whether the documents
Lord,
are there or not.
Lord, if,
Petitioner,
no, Lord, I have to be heard. Lord, I will produce documents.
Return
Lord, I am the complainant.
which document will you
Lord, I will
produce?
produce the documents that I have, that it was not in the original. Lord, there was a brochure which was sold. There was a
Brochure
plan.
is not important.
There was a plan.
Brochure is not
What was
important.
given
The
to us.
plan is there with the
Lord,
corporation.
Lord, let me be there. Lord, let me be there.
He has anything.
Lord, let me be there.
Go before the consumer forum.
Yes, yes. Lord, let me be there. Lord, Lord, let me be there.
Municipal
Lord,
corporation.
kindly also let them hear me as well.
No opportunity to hear.
Lord, kindly, Lord, I am the writ petitioner.
মানে returnable or not?
Fix করলাম for spot inspection. শেষের দিকে.
Lord, inspection will be upon notice to me.
No.
It's very conspicuous place.
আপনি পড়ছেন কেন? একদম শেষটা পড়ুন না, 8 সপ্তাহ যেখানে বলবো।
এই ব্যাপার
My lord need not mention that.
হ্যাঁ।
Let the corporation decide.
এর আগে যেটা বললাম, 8 weeks এর আগে যেটা বললাম না, যে will cause spot inspection and verify documents. আপনি লিখে দিন, আমি দেখে দেবো কোথায় দিতে হবে। Yes, Pradeep,
returnable on
if the document to be returned
returnable on my lord.
5th of September.
Lord, if the project was properly completed, we would not have come to court. That's the real reason I tell you, Lord.
I know what is troubling you.
That's the real reason. Lord, there is no drainage. We are in deep trouble by
So
buying the flats.
will that be a reason to
No,
file this?
now they will do it. I tell you, Lord, I tell you, now they will do it. Now they will do it.
Against the
Now
developer,
they will do
he
it.
should go before the consumer forum.
This is a pressure tactics that
They will
you are
do it now. I
creating.
tell you honestly, they will do it now. Before the inspection takes place, everything will be taken care of. I tell you, Lordships.
Next.
And
28.
Mr. Chakraborty will withdraw the case.
If record will withdraw, if it is solved.
I will not get it withdrawn. I will not get it. I will not get it withdrawn, man.
But I appear for the petition.
28.
But I appear for the petition, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. And my lord, may I permitted to use a
Is there
supplementary.
any other private respondent apart from you?
No. Respondent number 10,
none.
my lord.
Very well. Yes.
My lord, here.
Supplementary. Where is the supplementary coming from?
Only my lord, the only one communication of the police, my lord, has been annexed in the supplementary affidavit. Here, my lord, the respondent number 10, my lord, has illegally, my lord, constructed a vat, my lord, in front of the petitioner house, my lord.
Vat? Who is the respondent number 10?
My lord, the one ashram.
Ashram.
We are not prepared any back.
My lord,
I have got the report, my lord.
as per
I
Howrah
have got
Municipal
instructions and report.
Howrah Municipal
Hand it
Corporation.
over to their lords.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, it has not been constructed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, as it appears from their RTI reply, my lord, page 25, my lord. And my lord, in my supplementary affidavit, my lord, pursuant, my lord, the police, my lord, visited the local, my lord, and my lord, the but they found that there is a dustbin, there is a vat, my lord, and requested the commissioner to take decision if it is illegal, my lord. Page 4 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your instruction?
Instruction, my lord, the
Yeah.
vat cannot be removed unless and until we can get a alternative position for that, because
Who
vat has to be
constructed the vat? It must be you who have constructed.
we have constructed.
Yes, obviously. How can a private party
No
construct
private
a
party
vat?
can construct.
My lord,
No.
my lord, the page 25, their reply saying that it has not been constructed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Constructed না আমরা ওটা প্লেস করি দিয়ে ফিক্স করি
And it has been forwarded to the
in the entire
with the proposal for demolition, my lord. They have forwarded, they themselves has forwarded for demolition, my lord.
and again I have to find out a new
Shifting
area
of
for
the public
installing
vat.
the vat. Again they will object.
Constructed in front of the petitioner's premises. Stop. Next. The initial allegation of the petitioner is that the vat has been constructed by the private respondent number 10, which is an ashram. Stop. The allegation of the petitioner is denied by the private respondent number 10. It has been submitted that the ashram did not construct any vat as alleged or at all. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation has taken instruction from the concerned department and it appears that yes, and it is the instruction mentions that a vat is located at the said place and the garbage by hand cart are carried from the narrow lanes and dumped in the said vat for forward transportation. Stop. The vat is regularly cleared and the same cannot be immediately removed unless a suitable place is identified for shifting the same. Stop. The vat is located by the side of a 20 feet wide road where big trucks / lorries could ply and collect the garbage of the entire locality. Stop. Next. It appears from the report forwarded by the concerned department of the Howrah Municipal Corporation that the place for shifting the VAT at an alternative accommodation is yet to be identified. Stop. Next. Accordingly, there is no scope for passing any direction upon the corporation to remove or shift the VAT. Stop. The only way the grievance of the petitioner can be redressed is to pass a direction upon the corporation to ensure that the VAT is regularly cleared so that no foul smell emanates from the said place, and the place is and the garbage are removed periodically several times in a day. Stop. Next. The concerned department of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to take necessary steps in the matter to redress the grievance of the petitioner. Stop. Petition stands disposed of.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord.
Instruction given by the corporation.
Is the grievance of the petitioner
be
provided
with the records.
provided
and
alternative place is available, my lord.
But only, my lord,
Affidavit on behalf of the petitioner be also written.
but only one prayer.
The grievance of the
My lord, only,
petitioner,
my
my lord, provided the alternative place is available.
lord, kindly, my lord,
I have not told you to shift it.
kindly, my lord, within a time frame, my lord, they show that they shift, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Certainly not possible. You identify a place or you provide a place. If you want the dhapa to be removed, can it
No,
be done?
no.
It's just
But
like
in
that.
front of my house, my lord, that's.
I understand. It's very difficult. Cannot help.
29, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
The postal envelopes have been returned.
Return.
What is the endorsement?
Address cannot be located. Address cannot be located.
Address or the addressee?
Addressee cannot be located. I'm sorry. This is for the private respondent.
What is your grievance?
The
And who
petitioner
is the authority?
authority, my lord, I am. My lord, the petitioner,
Which authority? South Damdam municipality?
not Damdam municipality, my lord.
South Damdam.
South Damdam municipality.
Mr. Bihani appears. Give him a notice. Mr. Bihani appears for the municipality. Hey, Pradeep, not today.
इसमें तो आनंद गुलाब सरकारी जिंदगी
Not I beg to appear for the private respondent.
30, I am for the petition.
I am for the state law.
This is the affidavit service, and for application, I am serving notice.
Which authority?
Ghatal Municipal Authority.
Ghatal.
Yes, sir.
ঘাটালের জন্য কে অ্যাপিয়ার করে? এই ভদ্রলোকের নামটা কি বেশ? Somebody appears for Ghatal. What has happened?
Petitioner complained.
Are you not preparing that list, Pradeep? That list?
Petitioner complained against the private respondent for unauthorized construction. After complaint, municipal authority issued a notice. Kindly see the page number 17, my lord.
Yes.
এতদ্বারা আপনাকে জানানো হয়েছে যে সাজেন সাজ দাগে পৌরসভার অনুরূপ অনুমতি ছাড়াই অবৈধ ও বেআইনি ভাবে রূপ লেভেল পর্যন্ত যে নির্মাণ কার্য করিয়াছেন তাহা কেন অপসারণ করা হবে না সেই বিষয়ে Agami ato Ingraji such and such date,
Show cause.
so cause notice. And then thereafter I am filed the RTI application. And next page, my lord, kindly page number 19. Such and such তো দাগে বাড়ি নির্মাণের পুনর প্ল্যান ও বাউন্ডারি প্ল্যান পৌরসভা থেকে অনুমোদন হয় নাই এবং রেজিস্টারে নথিভুক্ত হন নাই। And after that, after hearing no order was passed by the municipal authority, no, my application was not considered.
After the show cause, did anything happen? After the show cause, did anything happen?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Lord, no order was passed.
I beg to appear for the private respondent. Now, my lord, there are two structures in the question in the suit plot, my lord. One structure, my lord, is an old structure that, my lord, before the promulgation of the West Bengal Municipal Act. And so far as the new structure is concerned, my clients are instructed me that we have applied for sanction. So there is no sanction so far as the new structure is concerned. Whatever the municipality authority has to consider, my lord, the old structure might not be disturbed. Kindly records my submission and kindly directs the municipality to consider his representation.
And is it identifiable? The old and the new one can be easily identified.
My lord, from the photographs, it is identifiable. It's best for the municipality to conduct.
Let me see. Where is your objection? Where is your objection?
No building sanction plan was sanctioned, my lord.
Did you object before the municipality?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your objection? Page 16,
Page 15 and 16.
15 and 16.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent. Private respondents. Stuff. It appears that on receipt of a complaint filed by the petitioner, the private respondents were directed to show cause as to why steps shall not be taken against the unauthorized construction made by them. Stuff. Next. The petitioner submits that after issuance of the show cause notice, no steps have been taken by the municipality to redress the issue. Stuff. Next. The private respondents, learned advocate representing the private respondents, submits upon instruction that there are two constructions made at the instance of the private respondents. One is a very old construction and the other is a comparatively new one. Stop. Next. The private respondents have applied for sanction of the construction made lately. Stop. Next. None represents the municipality. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Next. Usual order to be passed. Respondent number 3 will consider, and the representation is dated 27th of December, 27th of September 2022. Disposed.
Item 31, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. May I file my affidavit of service? Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 4 at page 4. My lord, I have made specific complaint stating that private respondents are not maintaining the minimum 4 feet gap between the two buildings, Lordship. Initially, they were maintaining, now they are constructing into obstruction, overing the.
Where is your objection?
Yes, at page 27.
This is to the police station.
Lordship, kindly come to the next page, Lordship. The page 27, kindly come. The copies were given to all.
Executive engineer.
Yes.
And I appear for the.
They
Yes.
are not maintaining the minimum.
I
gap
appear for the Millard
as it
private
should.
respondent. Now,
May I
Millard,
kindly see the photographs, Lordship.
1 minute. What is your submission?
Milord, I have a sanction plan, Milord. It's being strictly constructed in sun. Milord, now, Milord, if your lordship kindly, Milord, sees the cost title, Milord, he stays at Milord New Alipur. Milord, construction is being made at Mominpur. I do not know how is affected.
No, no,
Milord.
please come. Locus standi is not an issue. Let me see. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondents at premises number 15, Meher Ali Mondal Street, ward number 78, Borough 9, under jurisdiction of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Specific allegation of the petitioner is that construction is being made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Objection filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Learned advocate representing the corporation has obtained instruction from the executive engineer within brackets civil/building, Borough 9, signed on 17th April 2023, which mentions that though a plan has been sanctioned for construction of a G+3 storied building, the person responsible constructed the same on deviation from the sanctioned plan. Stop. A stop work notice under section 401 of the Act was served upon the person responsible with intimation to the Iqbalpur police station. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears from the instruction forwarded by the concerned executive engineer that unauthorized construction has been detected. Accordingly, the aforesaid respondent is directed to initiate appropriate proceedings to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. Steps shall be taken to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the engineer of the corporation and the officer in charge, Iqbalpur police station, signed on 17th April 2023, be retained with the records.
I filed my previous service.
Service taken on record.
But I'm appealing for the petitioner. Fine. One of this yes.
Lordship, in item number 32, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing for the private respondents. He is on his legs in court number 25. Lordship, can it be taken up tomorrow, Lordship? I have one question.
Are you assisting Mr. Banerjee?
I am assisting Mr. Owen Banerjee.
And have you gone through the brief? Do you have a copy of the brief? You've gone through it? Are you aware of the facts of the case?
I am aware of.
And did you receive instruction from your client?
That's what the instruction is with Mr. Banerjee, Lordship.
You don't have the copy?
I don't have the copy.
I'll serve it. Copy. Come tomorrow.
I am for the KMC led by Mr. Subhanushman.
Where is the petitioner?
Preparing state respondent. State respondent, sir.
Not today. Next one.
But I am for the petitioner.
These are my affidavit service, my lord. And there is a can, my lord.
Item 34.
My lord.
Yes,
My lord,
can is there.
there is a can, my lord. Can is for, my lord, correction of the address, my lord. Instead of it has to be, my lord, BT Road, my lord. Inadvertently, with the main writ petition, my lord, it has become, my lord, Bhattacharya Pada, my lord. So I have taken out and served all. I have served all.
Who is the all?
All the respective private respondent and the municipal corporation.
Which corporation? Varanagar municipality.
These are the my affidavit service.
Varanagar
For
municipality.
upgradation, my lord, I have served notice to all the concerned respondents. My lord.
Varanagar municipality
These
council.
are the two affidavits. I appear for the private
Respondent. Is Mr. Orijit there on virtual mode? No. And Mr. Ranojit Chatterjee is not there. I'll take up the matter tomorrow.
As well also.
Sir, give notice to Mr. either Orijit De or Ranojit Chatterjee. They appear for the Varanagar municipality. And the private respondent is here tomorrow.
Lord, one thing, I shall not be able to come tomorrow because one of my relatives, there will be, he has been
Day
admitted.
after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after?
Huh?
Very well. Day after tomorrow. Unauthorized construction.
As well. Lord, affidavit service, Lord, with the record, Lord.
No, you take it back.
As well. Grateful. Lord, as upgraded listed motion, Lord. Written the same position, Lord.
Same position. It's not under upgraded motion.
My Lord, much.
35 minutes, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Pradeep,
5.
this will be the last matter for the day.
My lord, the petitioner resides adjacent to the private respondent. Remember, the private respondent had made construction without leaving the statutory spaces to such an
Service
extent.
upon the private respondent.
My lord, we have even given the notice of upgradation.
Received.
My lord, I take instructions that he has received it, my lord.
Where is the track report?
It gives me some.
Where is the track report?
Print out I find that when I come back tomorrow, with the track report. If
Any instruction?
Instruction is there, my lord, both
Yes.
the petitioner and the private respondent.
Guilty of unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord.
Go and demolish.
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, instruct because of the pending, my lord, this will be here to take him step.
Please come.
Both of them are liable.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. The objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the Ranaghat municipality. Stop. None represents the private respondent. Did you file the affidavit of
Yes, ma'am.
service?
Yes,
Very well.
yes.
Affidavit of service and the notice of upgradation served upon the private respondent be retained with the records. Learned advocate representing the Ranaghat municipality produces an inquiry report signed by the assistant engineer and sub-assistant engineer of the municipality on 28th of March 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that the allegation of the petitioner was inquired. Stop. A spot inspection was conducted. And at the time of inspection, it was detected that, it was observed that both the petitioner as well as the private respondent are guilty of raising unauthorized construction. The houses of the petitioner and the private respondent are very close, and the property does not have any boundary or demarcation. between the east side and the west side. Stop. The exact boundary of the properties cannot be ascertained. Both the parties raised construction without obtaining any sanction plan. None of the parties could produce their sanction plan before the municipality. Stop. Next. On perusal of the inquiry report, it appears that the municipality has detected unauthorized construction. Stop. Accordingly, the municipality shall take necessary steps in accordance with law to deal with any unauthorized construction at the end of any of the parties. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to both the parties to defend their respective constructions. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, but only one predicament, my lord.
Forwarded by the municipality.
We were never given notice of the inspection, or my lord, we have the sanction plan. We say that I have the sanction plan. I was never called for to submit the sanction plan.
Achha. It will be open for the parties to produce documents in support of the construction made at the time of hearing scheduled by the municipality.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may I have your kind indulgence? I'm seeking leave to file an urgent writ petition for dispensing of 48 hours time period. I have already served, Your Lordship. I have been wrongly shown as withdrawn from my candidature by presenting my wife. No signature was taken by the learned BDO of my signature, and have been removed from the Form 7.
Similar matter is going on before the pill bench. Why don't you go there? I have released
Your Lordship, that is not pertaining to this particular block, Your Lordship.
It is not a matter of block. The issue, forcible withdrawal of nominations. This issue is going on before the Chief Justice's court. You go over there. I have released 2 matters today. Today I have released.
Your Lordship.
Same issue, forcible withdrawal of nominations. Have you followed?
Your Lordship.
You better consult whoever is advising you, and if possible, approach the Chief's court.
Your Lordship.
Chief